Meredith says, Corvus, I don't know if you're aware, but we have extensive research, extensive details about orc magic, their blood magic and their darkness magic. Ever since this kingdom came together and we've had the College of Magic, there have been extensive research into the different races of magic. If this is, as you say, an orc's work, there's there's no means by which an orc can perform such magic as this. To control a corpse, perhaps, but to make it speak in such a way through it and to make it explode?
But it was such a similar occurrence. The orc tried to cast some of his magic and did almost the same exact thing to a deer corpse. Don't, Dolan can vouch for me. You remember the deer corpse that he twisted,
Out of character, was I there for it?
I think it was just Corvus and Brogan.
but I think you came back and saw the exploded corpse at some point. Am I right or am I wrong?
I probably know what you were talking about.
Yeah, I think you at least mentioned it to him. I don't think it exploded. I think you just smashed it with your
yeah,
hammer.
I smashed with my hammer after he brought it back and it was asking for my soul or something, and I was like, no.
How did this occur? What was he saying?
He was trying to cast some sort of spell, and he said that he needed an animal corpse as tribute.
This is in our records. If he's doing the blood ritual magic, usually the more high intense spells require corpses as means to perform the spell.
So I hunted a deer and I brought it to him, and before I know it, it was attacking me, asking for bits of my person.
What happened to Brogan when this deer was reanimated?
I mean, it wasn't reanimated for long, honestly. Once it started approaching us, I smashed it with my hammer. To be completely honest, I don't know if I mentioned, but Brogan, the orc, was killed by my hand. He had ripped a small child's face off in front of me. And I have to say I was caught up in emotion by that point, but even with a clear head now, I say I made the right choice. That at that point, I consider him more of a liability than an actual help.
Speaking of that, I think that child you talk about may have been possessed, like the orc children.
This is a human child?
A human child, yes.
What was a human child doing in the middle of the woods?
I have no clue. And that's why I wanted to keep it, or at least examine it. I wanted to find out where it came from. And Brogan had a small girl with him that cried out brother when he ripped its eyes out.
Interesting. But back to that corpse, because this hinges on a lot of things. What happened to the orc when he performed this magic? Did he seem like he accomplished something when he performed this? Was he intending to hurt you with this? What happened to him after he summoned this thing?
I can tell you I wasn't really paying attention to him. I was too concerned with the deer in front of me.
Well, if you say that the deer was quickly dealt with, what was Brogan's state after the deer was dealt with?
I mean, look, I'm not an expert on orcs. I mean, he seemed like it wasn't exactly what he intended to do, but it should prove enough that his magic is capable of doing such things.
Out of character, real quick. Are you trying to avoid saying that he had passed out, or do you just not?
I forgot.
Okay. Well, right after he summoned the corpse, he fainted and left you, and you were left alone.
And also he fainted, but I figured that was just part of. You said it was higher end magic. Well, that explains it. Training.
Well, yes, that's the thing. However, it is draining. There is a tax that many magic people suffer from, and it could result in that. But there's also the cases of magic going awry and doing not what was intended.
But that's not the point. The point is that you said he was incapable. I think that shows that he can at least do one part of that.
Through perhaps horrible practicing and dumb luck. But for that to happen twice, the odds aren't high.
But they're possible.
It cannot be left out of question, but
the point is that the person who was speaking to me knew very intimate details about our mission, things we hadn't been debriefed on.
Such as?
Well, more. I'm not saying we didn't reveal it. I'm just saying the amount of detail revealed.
What were the details that it revealed?
I'm actually having trouble remembering from last week.
Anything you didn't already know, or just
Well, I don't know exactly what they know. It's my problem. But I mean, it talked about all of us in turn.
From what I can remember, is that, but what I said was that it was saying that it wanted you to suffer, and that it was going to get rid of one by one all those that you hold dear.
so. What room did this happen in? Was this?
My cell. I don't know where it is. How far away we are from it. I was dragged here pretty quickly. I wasn't paying attention to where. I don't really know where I am right now, though.
We'll be investigating the scene of the crime after these talks.
Now, no one has cleaned up the blood spill and all that.
It's only been a fortnight or a night.
14 days.
Yes, it's only been a night, not yet.
Well, look. I don't. Not to sound rude, but Orion has been very, very kind to me lately. I wouldn't put it past him to try and frame me to look like a loon.
Orion tends to have his own agenda.
I know. He wouldn't. When I told him what was going on, he claimed I was crazy, and he asked me if I testified to get the suicide squads dismantled.
One could say he's a one-track mind, but he speaks for many nobles. Sometimes I wonder if he even speaks for how he truly feels, or if he's just a mouthpiece for them. I do not quite know. But I know he makes my job very difficult.
Either way, he can kiss my shackled ass.
Out of character quick because it's been a while. But I remember I was asking Corvus about what he could read in that book that he stole.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, basically
Didn't find
nothing.
anything.
Nothing important.
So as far as Dolan knows, he doesn't know. Corvus doesn't know anything about it.
But the blood magic and stuff you're looking into, yeah.
Okay.
He's got no clue. Well, about your shackles, Corvus, I will inform them that you do not intend to kill yourself, and it will raise your chances from them not believing that you are insane and should be relocated to a new cell out of these stocks.
Can we get one with a nice poo chamber for me? A chamber pot?
You will have the standard chamber pot, I'm afraid.
Well, damn. Why can't I have nice things in prison?
Well, Corvus, I believe that's all the questioning for now. Like I said, I'll be sure to see that you are readjusted as soon as I speak with some of the guards.
Dylan, you will warn everybody, right? This guy said he'd take out everybody. In fact, I need you guys to keep a close eye on anybody who is family to me. And now, unfortunately, I'm feeling sentimental for my father, so he's in danger as well.
So
We already have Lucius on constant watch by a guard. If, Dolan, you wish to have such a thing for yourself as well, and for any of these comrades, we can arrange it.
No, thank you. I can take care of myself.
It's not his style, I understand, but please promise me you'll be careful, Dolan.
Oh well. So let me know. Who do you want me to talk to? Lucius, of course.
Yeah.
Your father. How would I find him?
Maybe our friends the Inquisitors can help you with that. My dad's kind of noble, so he might. Though he does have places he likes to frequent. Can I use that bit of knowledge bomb that Corvus might know just because it's his dad?
You can roll me Corvus wise.
Well, screw you, Will.
The Corvus family wise. Corvus wise.
Family secret wise? Because I have family secrets.
Family secrets.
Yes, I do.
You can fork in family secrets. Well, no, you can't because you're untrained.
Corvus
Well,
wise? That's not even a thing, Will. Don't pretend that's a thing.
We can maybe do it noble wise.
Nah.
Fuck it.
What you will. He's my dad. I
Yeah,
know
but
where he likes
you haven't been keeping up with him for like years. You were estranged until recently, until you got in big
Letters.
trouble.
I don't know. Just ask around. I mean, Boniface might know. Shit, if you just ask around, I'm sure someone will tell you something eventually.
Okay, so I'm looking to tell Lucius, your dad, and
You know, probably tell Boniface too,
Yeah,
because
I figured.
he's doing things for me. I'd rather not see him like dead in an alleyway.
okay, sounds good.
Keep an eye on him. He's not really good at fighting or anything.
Any specific message you want me to deliver, or
If it,
Shit, man, just tell them that someone's putting a target on all their backs.
if it makes it easier, we can warn. I can get a few guards scrambled to warn them. It might cover more ground faster than one man could do. I could at least alert Arthas.
That sounds good. Alert my dad. Dolan, you alert Lucius and Boniface. Oh,
Let's not make a wide panic of this yet. Nothing is set in stone. You may warn
but
those.
someone threatened, and I need one more. I need you guys to have guards on Merle, our old squad leader.
We have guards on her 24/7. You need not worry about that. But I must repeat, Dolan, do not make a large case out of this. We don't need the kingdom in a worldwide panic. Everything's strained as it is. We will keep those who are in the heat of things informed, but for the general public, let's keep this on the down low. You understand?
You can just imagine Dolan sitting there with his hand like this, and like all he's hearing is like the Charlie Brown teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
I don't listen to no goddamn guards.
just thinking about Bosco.
Dolan, don't blame yourself about Bosco.
It was my responsibility.
I know,
We're not even.
but none of us could have foreseen that. We thought we left all that behind us in the woods, but it looks like it's come back to the city to find us.
You remember those dolls I was telling you about?
The ones we were riding with on the way back?
Yeah.
What about them?
Well, they've been acting up. Is basically all I can say about it. And now they're missing. When I kept them.
How does a doll act up? Does its hair get ruffled?
Well, it seems that they have a life of their own.
Is this Meredith says, is this tied with these orcs? Or their blood magic?
You're telling me what? Dolan, don't beat around the bush. This could be important. What are you telling me?
Well, I'm kind of clueless about the whole thing. I have no idea what's going on aside from these dolls that seem to. Well, all I know about them is I've been trying to keep them locked up just because I find them interesting for some reason. And now they're not where I had them, and I didn't misplace them. They've seemed to have moved on their own twice now.
What is your
Maybe
interest
I'm going
with these
crazy.
dolls? What do they do?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a souvenir from my Suicide Squad. I guess.
Meredith, is there any?
You took things from the orc encampment.
Well, I mean, isn't that common for wars to take little souvenirs off the battle?
Not when there's
Meredith,
blood magic involved.
You see this guy right here? He's a thief. It's like a second nature to him. I don't blame him for it, but you can't really blame him for it. But what we need to know now is what are the consequences of his actions?
Look, I'm not blaming him for. Yes, things can be absconded from battlefields. I'm not saying anything's bad about that. But when you know these magics are involved, you don't take things willy nilly. We are dealing with uncertain magic, it seems. If this
Well-
is the case, who knows what they could be capable of?
I had no idea at the time there was any magic involved. Like, I might be losing my mind. So,
What have you been seeing? What have these dolls been doing?
like I
Dolan,
said, I've,
please. If there's anything you're hiding from us, you need to tell us right now. This shit sounds dangerous as is. We already got dead dogs running around threatening people. We don't need any more shit, Dolan. These guys are the guys that we need helping us. These are the guys that are on our side. I can tell you that. Pike, he's quiet, but he seems like a stand-up individual. And honestly, they don't like Orion. That's more than enough reason to trust them. I need you to trust me, Dolan.
Well, let's not spread around that I don't like Orion. He is
I'm
my
not gonna
boss,
spread it around,
after all.
but I trust you more for the fact.
Well, every detail that I didn't just reveal, I've already told to you in the past. So I'm pretty much.
Has he really told me the best?
Well, Meredith says,
I didn't
well,
tell
you
you
haven't
much.
shared this with us, Dolan, she says, indicating Arnold. So why don't you give us the full skinny on these dolls?
I'm not familiar with this vernacular.
Okay, well, one of the dolls, I was just walking down the street, and it seemed to just appear on the ground. When I picked it up, my friend Lucius was near, and it seemed like anything I did to it would have some sort of an effect on him.
How so?
This is
Well-
bad. Wait. Like, what you're saying is if he poked it, he could feel it?
It would seem that way.
Okay, this makes keeping you guys safe that much harder. If someone gets their hand on these dolls.
It seems like this already have. Where was the last place you kept the dolls?
I had it locked up in a chest in the barracks, but now it went missing pretty much, if I remember right, the same day Bosco went missing.
So
Well,
there's a doll tied to you, and there's a doll tied to Lucius, and whatever you do to the dolls happens to you.
Well, I didn't say
He didn't say anything about him, he just said
Well, I guess. Yeah, so there's a doll tied to Lucius, and anything happens to the doll happens to Lucius.
I'm not gonna confirm that, but that might be the case.
It seems we have more than just. We have a lot more to worry Lucius about than just someone having their eye on him. They might already have a hold of him, so to speak.
No, this is. I mean, if they went away, did the lock look forced or anything, or was it just open?
It was kind of like,
It was melted.
yeah.
Shit. The person who took Bosco has your dolls. The person who is threatening you has an easy way to destroy.
If that is true, though, why haven't they done so yet?
Probably because they're assholes. Made me a comforting Pop Tart.
You've had your Porsche.
Nope. I just looked over at a Pop Tart. Where the fuck did you get that? Places.
Time travel.
I invented this down here.
So you
know
say
that.
the doll was taken from the chest. We'll have to investigate that as well.
Well, I don't even necessarily know if, well, I don't necessarily know if it was taken or, it's gonna sound crazy, but left on its own. Because
What?
one time I had it buried because I was just getting freaked out by it. And when I came back to it, I noticed little footprints dotting away.
Meredith looks from you to Arnold, who simply nods his head, saying he's not trying to deceive us. Are there any other dolls, Dolan, besides the one tied to Lucius? This is important.
Is there any other magical things you took and we don't know about?
When I took it, I didn't even know it was magic. It was just a souvenir.
Well,
Just a doll.
And what about anything
I'm
else,
just
Dolan?
wondering, Dolan.
Is there more? Do we have to worry about more than just Lucius with these dolls?
I don't think so, actually.
Arnold says he's trying to deceive us.
Dolan.
Dolan, this is life or death. If you don't give us all the information, you're risking not just your life, but those of your fellow comrades. Does it really mean that much to you to hide this information from us?
I'm telling you the truth. Nothing that I would keep from you would put any of my comrades in danger.
Would it put you in danger?
Not any more than I'm already in.
Nice wordplay.
Try.
Dolan, I'm afraid I must give you an ultimatum. You can share a jail cell with Corvus if you wish to keep this hidden from us, but the fact that you're hiding something from us in this very sensitive matter is not reassuring.
Dolan,
Does it really mean that much to you?
you do not want to share a jail cell with me right now.
So
I'm
you're
likely to just strangle you at this point.
You're,
I care for you. Too much.
I'm saying that you and your squad are somehow tied, or not somehow, but are tied into all these strange acts of magic. And if I don't get all the information, I can't say I can fully trust you. Not including the simple fact of your previous ways of life. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because I have Arnold with me.
Okay, I look to Arnold and I tell him nothing I'm doing would. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind.
You can.
I'm trying to think. No, I mean, I can't give you my whole life story here. I mean,
I simply wish to know what you were hiding from us, Dolan.
I'm not hiding much of anything. I mean, I told you every, important detail that has to do with my squad.
Well, answer me this. Are there more than one dolls?
There were many dolls. I just took one, so.
Arnold says he is lying.
There are many dolls. That's true.
But you took more than one.
I only took one.
You only know of one. Tied it to your squad.
Tied to my squad. Yes, I only know of one tied to my squad.
Arnold shakes his head.
There's no one else in the squad that is.
I was like, I got this. Dolan, list out who's in the squad.
Lucius, formerly Broskin, you, Merle, and that was about, Graves, formerly Graves, that's about it.
God rest his soul. But
Do not consider yourself part of the squad, Dolan. You were given the ultimatum of going into a jail cell for many years or joining the squad of the suicides.
Dolan, you don't consider yourself one of us after all I've been through?
Well, of course I do. But what does this have to do with anything?
I'm worried about you, man. You're not
You're worrying
cute
us
when you're on
all, Dolan.
top.
If the enemy somehow has a hold of you, they could gain a lot of information that we do not wish to share. They could use you to get to your comrades.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Can I meet you back at a different time before I reveal anything else?
Look, one sec. Let me just ask you something. Look, if you want to just would you guys leave the room so you could tell me and explain why he doesn't want you guys to go, and we can decide from there what to do with that information?
Yes.
Look, if it's really, really important, I would tell you guys. But if Dolan has a really good reason not to tell you guys, I'll stick by him. And
I'm afraid, though, if he does not share the information with us, no matter what your word is, he will be locked up if he withholds information. I have no choice in the
Can
matter. I cannot risk you going out there and never seeing you again, Dolan.
At the very least, can you get a guard to follow me from a distance, and I'll return in a few hours.
I could keep a guard on you, yes. If that is your wish.
I'll only be gone for a couple hours.
you realize you're gonna put the best on you because they're worried if you're a flight risk.
But I do need some privacy. I don't need them in earshot.
You want to try persuasion on Meryl?
Sure. What is
It's going to be based off of your will. And it's going to be against her will, which is 5. But since I'm assuming you're not trained in persuasion, it's a 10. Obstacle 10, double.
Listen, okay. Can I try in
He's just gonna turn off the door. See you guys.
Oh, still.
Where did he go? He's hiding behind Corvus, just like.
Please go away.
Okay, well, if I can't leave, can you bring someone here if you promise not to mistreat them in any way and let them go as soon as I'm done asking them something?
Who are you asking us to bring to you?
Um. Well, I don't even. Well, it's this old orc. He lives in the. Where was it? I'm talking about the wise one.
Yeah, she says, you don't mean the wise one, do you?
Yeah, he's well known. I just ran into him by chance.
He's well known. He's well known for his oddness. What do you need to speak with him for?
I mean, just some personal stuff. All right, and if all goes well, I'll let you know everything.
Well, I will expect to be here during your conversation with him.
You can't give me any privacy.
I'm afraid not, Dolan. You're withholding information. I don't even know your relationship with this wise one.
Well, you're making it very hard for me to trust you now.
Dolan, you realize the position I'm in. I'm trying to help not just you, but Corvus. If we can't prove Corvus's claims are true, he will be treated like an insane person. Worse than a criminal. There'll be no chance for him to get out of these cells if he's seen as such.
No offense to Pike, but will I end up like Pike?
I'm afraid not. You weren't... No offense to you. You're not important enough to end up like Pike.
What the fuck ever, I give a shit.
There's no way I can speak to one person in private before I come back and reveal every little detail you want to know about my whole life.
You can speak to me?
I just want to know the details of the things you are withholding from me. I know about your life, Dolan. It's not a secret. What's secret is what you're trying to keep from me.
And as I said, I will most likely let you know.
I like helping yourself. Look, he's being honest. He's not telling you he'll definitely tell you everything.
I need a definite everything. Otherwise, I can't cooperate.
Man, you guys are way stricter than the Suicide Squads. Huh? High five? High five in the stocks? Yeah!
It's a very delicate situation. Your father had to pull a lot of strings to even have us come in here.
No, I
Okay.
understand that. Which bridge? I forgot to ask this. Dolan, what are you doing? like,
What am I doing here?
Yeah, like, not that I'm not ecstatic to see you. I'm just wondering what you're doing here.
Well,
with
that's
me.
the reason, Corvus. We brought him here to hopefully temper you.
Yeah.
We weren't sure what kind of state we'd find you in when we come down here.
Oh,
You asked me
you're
to
wondering if I
come.
was gonna be like gibbering mad?
Perhaps.
You asked me to come as a favor, and now that I'm here, you're demanding I stay.
Well, I'm demanding you tell me the truth. You can leave. You'll just have a guard on you.
Okay, the whole truth is, I've been seeing not just that, but some other weird stuff that reminded me of our times in the forest.
Yeah.
In the forest. In Last Nation.
Such as?
Well, from a distance, one night, I was just trying to clear my head. I wasn't really up to like anything wrong. I was just walking around, and basically trying to clear my head about what I told you about earlier about that doll. But I noticed one girl attack someone, and she looked deranged. Almost, not saying it was like the orc children, but I'm saying it reminded me of it.
I just thought of something. Whatever happened to that bird that was following Lucius around for the longest time?
Oh, Fess. Well, I was basically I don't know, hanging out with him one night, and this is another detail I was about to get at. This dark figure pinned me to a wall and left. This is after Lucius already thought he saw something, and then moments later it appeared again and it grabbed that bird, and when I let go, started speaking in gibberish. Like it looked like he was, on the way out.
I can help clear some information about that. That dark figure you speak of is a silencer. They are, I guess I could say, specially trained protectors of this kingdom. They watch out for illegal magic, and if they find any, they drain the person of that magic.
Well, for the best, and I was just thinking, whoever, if it is the old orc witch who's still around, who sent Bosco and all this craziness after us, the dolls, whatever,
Didn't
that
we-
bird would probably be a good way for her to spy on us.
I thought we burned her.
Yes, that's what we discovered.
Well, that's what I'm saying. For it to know that much intimate detail, it either had to be Brosgan or the witch, because
Well, if you say they're dead, there's no orc magic that brings one from death.
What the fuck ever. That crazy bitch was turning children into demons.
They're not bringing things to life.
And I'm clueless when
That's
it
a-
comes to magic, but a lot of the stuff I've seen so far reminds me, like I said, of what we saw in the forest.
Exactly. It reminds you of the stuff in the forest.
We were speaking earlier about that murder with the High Lord of Pottery was found dead in the streets with a young girl.
First, Lord. First, like. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. I'm in the stocks, guys. I'm not doing dude right now. I have to go to the bathroom, and it's not a very comfortable position.
Well, the sooner Dolan gives us all the information we need, the sooner we can proceed.
Okay, I'm giving you all this information. Do I have to tell you,
You
like I
have
said, my
to.
entire life story here?
There's something involving the dolls that you're keeping a secret from me, Dolan.
All I want to know was about the dolls, Dolan.
Okay, the doll is more than just a little agitated when I touch it. I mean, it seemed to have a pretty big effect actually. If I poked it in the back, one time I poked it in the back just to see, and Lucius seemed to get a little, trickle of blood. But I didn't tell him because I didn't want him to think I was insane at the time.
Now you want
Dolan,
to
putting all this information together, I'm starting to get a picture that you are intentionally hiding how many dolls are tied with your squad. And I'm not stupid, Dolan. I'm getting the feeling that you're keeping this from us because there's a doll that's tied to you, and for whatever reason, you're keeping this from us.
Well, I sure hope there isn't. And that's the truth. Okay, I'm gonna roll for like a 3-hour break from this area.
A 3-hour break from this area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have a guard follow me from a distance.
Okay, so you're trying to,
Does he get bonus because it's a compromise?
well, we can either go persuasion route with this, because she wants the guard to be within ear distance, or you can do dual wits with her.
Or were you actually like verbally?
Because if you really don't want this guard within earshot, she really wants this guard within earshot. If you don't want to go for persuasion, we can do duel of wits. Basically, duel of wits is like fight, but with words. And you have a body of argument, and whoever breaks the body of argument more is the victor. If you want to do a duel of words, we can. Or you can try persuasion. What she wants is guard within earshot. She does not trust you.
Okay, well, did you give a reason why we can't bring the wise one here?
We can bring the wise one
She
here.
just said she'd listen in on you.
I wish to be present for the conversation. Or a guard. It doesn't have to be necessarily me. Or Pike. But someone other than you, Corvus, and the wise one must be in the room.
Can you really just interrogate somebody like this? I mean, don't you need a better reason? That you think I'm hiding something from you?
Well, that's reason enough, especially considering this situation, this blood magic, these things affecting your squad.
You have no proof that I'm hiding anything from you.
I have.
told you I'm telling the truth. I've lied about nothing so far.
Arnold says otherwise.
What does he say I'm lying about?
About your knowledge of the dolls and how it involves you,
Okay.
specifically.
How it involves me is, like I said, they've just been freaking me out. I mean, that's...
You're not giving us the whole story, Dolan. Like I said, I'm suspecting that there's one specifically tied to you. And for whatever reason, you're keeping that from us. Now, is that true? Is there a doll tied to you?
All I'll say about that is it's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Does Dolan really believe it's a possibility that it's tied to him?
I definitely believe that it could be possible.
But do you know for a fact, considering that it looks like you and you've messed with it, and messing with it messes with you? But you say that makes Dolan pretty damn sure that this thing is tied to him. And
Well, as Dolan has said, he could be losing his mind. I'm remembering what the wise one told me.
Look, Dolan, I'm all for your your freedom of speech, your freedom to keep your own secrets, but like I said, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Dolan, you're free to do as you please. I will have guards speak with the Wise One themselves about y'all's interaction. You're free to go. We're done here. Corvus, I will speak with the guards about having you relocated to a proper cell.
Sweet.
Now, she says, sitting up from her chair, it's best we be off, indicating you and Arnold. Arnold stands up almost immediately.
Okay. Sorry again about Vasco. I tried my best.
And I can't even blame you. There's too much stuff going on. But all I know is that none of us are safe. Be safe, Dolan, because I don't want to hear about you dead in the street more than I don't want to hear about anybody dead in the street, but not, especially not you. You're always a good one, no matter what they said.
Thank you, Corvus.
Also, Pike, it's always a pleasure.
Corvus, he says, still as blank-faced as ever.
Yeah, Meredith, just one day I want you to let me know when I'm important enough to end up like that if I ever go crazy.
I'll let you know.
Just let me know if I ever reach that point.
Alright, well, as long as Dolan follows, the three of them depart. Okay.
Who's changing now?
Well, it depends. Dolan, is there anything you wish to do before we basically catch up with Lucius where he is? Because he's about a week and 2 weeks and a day ahead of you. Yeah, you can.
What exactly is happening? Like, I'm,
You can do whatever you want. They just let you go. But
really?
yeah, but they're gonna go. They're having guards almost immediately going over to talk with the Wise One themselves.
Oh.
So they're making a beeline there. A few guards and the Inquisitors, and you're free to do as you please. Is there anything we should do before we catch up with Lucius? Just to remind you, because I already did the the last thing that happened with you before this session was that if you remember, Serveus met up with you, gave you that leftovers of butcher stuff with the eye, and helped you put up the flyers, and then this all happened. So just based on that information, you can decide what you want to do. You're not gonna be able to. You're not. I'm just letting you know ahead of time that you're not gonna find Lucius until 2 weeks and a day from. Well, more like 2 weeks from now.
Okay, well,
Is there anything you want to get done before that?
only thing I wanted to do before the next arc was talk to the Wise One and try and maybe buy some
Well,
top line equipment.
since it probably would not be wise to talk with the Wise One while the guards are there, you want to try and see if you can get some equipment.
Can
pass the time?
potentially stealth
You
and try and listen to see what they're talking to the Wise One
Of
with?
course, you can for sure. You wish to stealth?
Because couldn't he not like accurately tell where they were, but he could sense a heartbeat at some place in the city? I'm pretty sure he told me that.
Oh yeah. He said he could sense a second heartbeat.
Didn't he say in the city though?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and sneak
So you know,
and listen in.
but you get 6 dice. In case you want to add any persona or anything beforehand.
Sure, actually. I'll do that.
Probably going to be putting into your stealth roll. 1.
Yeah.
Don't forget to add dice, and don't forget to catalog that in your list of spent Artha, so you can maybe get a gray shade stealth. All right. So 1 persona for stealthy, or add 1 persona if you already have persona spent on it. You haven't spent persona on it yet?
What if... Oh, okay. 2 Arta, 1 persona.
Gotcha. Alright. Or you mean 2 fate, 1 persona?
Wait, what?
Because Artha is like fate, persona, and deeds. There's your fate points, your persona points, and your deeds points. Those are all collectively known as Artha points.
Oh,
So you spent 2 fate and 1 persona so far on stuff?
I just had a 2 next to... I guess it was 2 persona, because it's closer to persona. I don't know.
If you want to make it that. I think you did.
I mean,
If you want to just, you can just say you spent 3 personas so far on it and no fate.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, and ride a horse. I gotta train for horse riding.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Well, you won't forget, don't worry. Alright. I got 1 success. I've been doing so bad lately.
I got 3 successes.
Well, look at you. Alright, let me get your appropriate test. You're rolling, not without the persona point, you're rolling 5, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 5 versus 6.
Sorry, well, I did not mean to drag it on for so long.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I just didn't want to tell you.
Well, I understand. Then you got your things you wanna. There we go. Here it is. 5 on 6, a challenging test for stealth.
How many do I need to go to 6?
You need 3 difficult and 1 challenging.
Oh, cool.
All right. Well, you managed to follow Meredith, Arnold, and a couple guards without being seen. As they, you follow them for like at least an hour though, because they're going around asking people the wise one's whereabouts, and it takes a long time just to get to the water district. And they find him in his usual spot by the fruit stand against the wall. And the general conversation, they come up to him and he greets them warmly, and they ask him about if he has spoken with a Dolan in the past, in the recent, in the past, and he says he has recently. And they ask him what you guys talked about. He says Dolan was looking for the. Well, I'm trying to remember y'all's actual conversation. I'm trying to give you a basic overhaul. He basically tells them everything about y'all's interaction.
All I did was I asked him if he knew anything about blood magic, and he told me he sensed a second heartbeat, and I asked him about my past, present, and future.
Yes. And he, yeah, so basically they get the gist of you.
I did mention
I think you.
dolls. I think.
Yeah, because he gave you the information on how to stop it.
Yeah.
And you overhear him. I guess this is another reminder for you. Overhear him telling them that a way to stop the dolls is either you kill the one who started the curse, or you get the blood of someone who truly loves and trusts you, and bathe it in a blade, and use that bloodied blade to pierce the heart of your doll. And if that person truly loves and cares about you, it will stop the curse. When he tells them that, he revealed your past, present, and future. Your future having that ominous, you can't turn back thing. And they talk for a little while and depart.
Okay, am I still stealth?
Yes. They
Should
don't
I
notice
do a
you.
Perception to see if any of the guards are sticking around or anything.
You can just notice they all just kind of. You see there's guards around the water district, but the ones that were questioning him will leave with Meredith and Arnold back to, you assume, is the guard holes.
Okay.
But now you are fully aware that they are pretty sure that you have a doll tied to you based on this conversation.
Alright, well.
You also saw that they handed him gold after their conversation. Well, that's it. So what do you do next?
Well, I'm gonna go up to him, and I'm gonna ask him.
I recognize that noise. Dolan.
That's correct.
I was just speaking with some fine folks about you.
You didn't happen to tell him everything about our conversation, did you?
Well, yes, I did. I wasn't sure. I wasn't aware that it was a secret.
Well, even like you told me last time we spoke, I can't trust everybody. So
This is
I've
certain.
been trying to keep secrets.
Hmm.
Anyway, I remember last time you told me you sensed a second heartbeat in the city.
Faint, but yes, I did.
Is there any way that you could try this again? Do you need another blood?
If you wish me to actually find the second heartbeat, well, it will require some blood magic. Not just tasting your blood. I'd need a human sacrifice.
Oh.
Yes. And there's also the matter of, he points to his eyes, the fact that I've been robbed of my gift. So we need somebody to perform the task. With my guidance, of course. It is an old and mostly forgotten ritual.
Wait, human sacrifice.
Yes.
When you say human, does it
Mortal doesn't have to be human directly, I suppose. It has to be immortal. It has to have a soul. It has to have intelligence.
can you, at the very least, tell me if the heartbeat is still somewhere in the city?
Well, may I have some of your blood?
Sure.
All right.
Also, Kenny, I want to ask, given that some things have changed based on the future you already told me about, is there any way you could take another? Is there any way you could tell me again what my future is and see if you see anything different?
I can do. If I receive your blood, I can do both.
Okay.
All right. Well, he tastes your blood yet again, and he stares up at the sky, and a voice that doesn't seem to belong to his own speaks and says, "Events move quickly. There are those who are working against you. Not long from now, you will feel the pains, and then it will stop." And he looks back down, his eyes refocus as much as a blind man's eyes can. And he says, "I'm afraid your heartbeat, the second heartbeat, is nowhere within this kingdom. It has gone beyond. I do not know where."
Okay. Hypothetically speaking, say I did get you a sacrifice at some point. How would you go about finding? Would you actually move, or would you just tell me where it is, or?
No, I wouldn't be moving. The sacrifice would require my already heightened senses to go beyond that, to the supernatural level. I can't find this heartbeat within this kingdom, and even if I could, even if the heartbeat was in this kingdom, I couldn't find it on my own. I could just feel it. But with the proper sacrifice, I could stretch beyond my mortal senses. I could go beyond what's possible and find exactly where the heartbeat comes from. It'd be like hearing the footsteps of an ant like thunderous drums.
Okay, you say the blood that I would need to take care of this thing.
Not much.
Does it have to be any certain species?
The species has to be intelligent. They must be capable of profound thought, and they must be sentient. Humans, dwarves, elves, orcs.
Alright. Okay. Well,
I would suggest not an orc, though. I would be rather disturbed. I care deeply for many of the orcs who have found homes here, and I prefer not using one of their bodies as for such a ritual. You understand.
I understand. Okay, thanks. I guess.
Thank you.
And then I walk off.
All right. Well, do you wish to go about procuring weapons, either through buying or stealing, or however you wish? You still have a good while before you can even find Lucius.
I don't want to take forever since I know we want to get to the next
I don't know, like, just, we don't have to, like, go day by day, like, okay, you don't find it now. You don't find it, like, we do it over, like, you just roll circles, or perception, or however you want to find an appropriate, oh, you're trying to find, like, arms and armor and weapons, like, what are you looking for exactly? Because you just have to, like, do a circles roll, or just, because you know it's probably somewhere in the water district, just roll me a perception to find, unless you want to find, like, a master or something. Just let me know what you're looking for, and we can, like, fast forward time, because it might take you at least a few days to find somebody you're looking for.
Well, this isn't like a Pathfinder where, like, different weapons have better effects.
Yeah, there's,
Like,
because you're working with a lot of, you were working with a lot of, run-of-the-mill. There are superior quality weapons. They don't have that much of a difference. I know, like, superior quality swords have a better, versus armor, and that's it. But, I'm not sure, depending on what you're looking for. There are better quality items. I mean, you have that magic crossbow that, where'd you do with that exactly? You buried it?
Yeah,
That's
for
right.
Bosco.
Yes. You buried it. But yeah, so you have that crossbow, which is superior quality and magical in some way. You just don't know what or how.
I guess I'll go to the finest blacksmith in the city.
The finest blacksmith in the city.
Don't they sell weapons wherever? I know they just
Yeah,
make it and ship it to whoever sells weapons.
They have vendors and stuff. You already knew of the House of Arms from that purple cloak guy. You know that's a thing, and you know they are a noble family based around the creation of weapons. If you're looking for something like if you're looking for weapons, that's the best place. They have like a really large shop set up for creating and selling weapons of all sorts, and they're always known for their really high qualities, but also kind of steep prices. Or you can try to search for a local blacksmith who might take longer to make what you need, but it would be cheaper.
Take longer, but the still have the same quality.
Yeah, it's same quality. It might be a little more expensive, but not as expensive as you'd get from name brand. But it would take a good while for them to make the sword for you if you want superior quality. Whereas if you got it from the House of Arms, it only take a couple days. It might take a couple weeks for a superior quality sword or whatever you're looking for from a
I'm gonna
local.
do that and look at the prices. I'm looking for 2 or 3 daggers, a bunch of crossbow bolts.
Would you like to roll me a obstacle 2 circles to find a local blacksmith?
2 circles.
Yeah, it's like an attribute where your health and stuff is. Circles right there. That's the stuff you roll for when you try to find people to get what you want. Like, say, like, I want to find somebody who, I want to find, like, I'll just try to give you a good example. I want to find somebody within the church who wishes to assassinate someone else, who wishes to assassinate the head of the church. I'll say, okay, roll your circles. Like, you pretty much create NPCs for me. Or if I already have a good NPC in mind, I make it up. But, like, you basically tell me who you want to find, and then they'll be there.
Can I get a bonus for living in the city?
You get a bonus for your reputations and affiliations. You will get a bonus for your reputation as a Slayer of Demon Spawn.
Okay.
Yeah, which is 1 dice.
So I roll 1 dice and I have to basically roll a 6. So.
No, it's 4 ups. You get 2 dice because you have 1 circles and your bonus for your reputation, and it's obstacle 2.
Okay.
I'm sorry, just 2 dice because you have your 1 circles. But you can spend persona and stuff on it if it's really that important to you. It's obstacle 2, and just because you fail doesn't mean you find the guy. You just might find him and he's not favorable to help you, or he might try to make it more expensive for you or give you a hard time.
Can I? Lucius would probably know, though. 'Cause
Probably. If people who share similar circles can give you helping dice, and he would be able to share similar circles so he can help you out.
Okay. So you say it's gonna be 2 weeks before I can even talk to Lucius, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait 2 weeks.
Screw that noise.
I'll just roll.
Okay. Well, don't forget to get a,
Dolan gets lost.
2 on 2. You get a difficult test for circles. Yes, basically it takes you, I'll be nice on you, Joel. Well, what would you prefer? Would you prefer taking a long time to find him, or finding him quickly, but he's not in a favorable attitude towards you? Would you rather he be a nice guy, or you rather it not take that long to find him?
Well, when you say long,
Like a week.
how many weeks left until we leave?
It's pretty much up to you guys. You know the sentencing for Corvus and Merrill is scheduled within a month and 3 weeks.
Oh.
But even if you guys wait till after the sentencing, you can still do the quest. It's just the longer you wait after it's been officially sentenced, the harder it will be for the mother to change the sentencing. Because you don't think that you guys will have enough time to get what you need ready and do the quest and come back within a month and 3 weeks. There's just not enough time. You have to do it after.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna. I'll go with the. 19 is a lot of money, yeah?
19 cash on hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. The highest obstacle I could give you is a 10. You basically have a small fortune right now.
I'll go with the... No. I'm trying to think. I almost don't want to have to steal because I don't want to take even longer.
No, you're okay. I
My,
mean, we can make the...
My decision making is taking up all the time.
No, you're fine. Even if you want to steal something, it doesn't have to take a long time. We can make it a linked test and see what happens. We don't have to, like, go detail by detail.
I'll wait the week and get the fatal attitude.
Okay. So, yeah, it takes you about a week, but you finally get the information about a local blacksmith by the name of Roy, what's his name? Roy Ledwidge. Roy Ledwidge. And you find his meager-looking blacksmith. It's not all that grand-looking. It's got, the necessities. And it's situated near the docks. So, you feel the nice sea air on your face as you walk up and you see Roy. He's a big fellow.
The options were he has a bad attitude, but it's a good.
He has a bad attitude, but it doesn't take you that long to find him.
Oh, okay. So the quality of the blacksmith was never.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
He's still a local blacksmith. He can still make superior quality items, but it'd probably take about a week to make them. Whereas the other people would take shorter. Anyways, you see Roy. He's a big fellow. He's got your probably level of scruffy beard, but he's got friendly looking eyes, and he smiles at you as you approach, and he says, "Well, hello, villager. Is there something I can help you with?"
Just
Don't forget, you're still dressed in your day clothes.
Oh right, yeah. I'm actually looking for quite a few things.
Oh, really? Do you have money?
I do, for once.
Well, what are you after exactly?
Well, let's start with some armor. Do you have any? What was I wearing? Leather. I raised it.
Oh,
Something I
reinforced
take away.
leather?
Yeah.
I have materials to make such.
Is there like superior reinforced leather? Or?
I believe there is. I believe there is. Maybe? Let me see. Is there a, let me look up armor in here, actually.
Oh shit! It's been a week and I was supposed to warn people. I feel like one of those Oblivion characters is like, go to Kavach.
You just put it aside, like, no, I'm gonna go do this.
And like you become the master of the fighters in Thieves Guild first, but then you eventually go talk to them.
And they're dead. No, that wouldn't happen in Skyrim. Everything takes its time. Everyone just waits around for you to do something, and then, like, okay.
Yeah.
Let me actually look up managed resources. Probably need to be looking at, maybe. If there's not a superior quality in the book, I'm just going to make one up, because I'm sure you want superior quality stuff, and I'll give you superior quality stuff, because I'm a good guy.
Well, good.
I'll say obviously it'll improve your armor stuff. Let me just see if they have anything before I just make it up. Come on!
So Boniface is enchanting weapons for people, huh?
Yes. You haven't seen them in quite a long time. Armor. See description. Armor. No? I don't have one in the thing. You buy armor, you can buy the whole suit. Arms chest. Do you wish to purchase like a full suit of reinforced armor, like the helmet and everything?
Would it be like, does the weight matter at all?
It does when it comes to speed tests and stuff. As long if you're wearing, not until you start wearing like mail does it affect your speed and stuff.
But what's the best armor I can get that doesn't affect speed and stuff?
What you're getting right now, reinforced leather.
Alright, I'll go with that. That's what I had though.
Yep. But I'm gonna say that you can get a superior quality. It'll just cost more.
Well, how much is that?
I'll
How
look
much
it
would it cost to make a superior reinforced leather?
I'll let you know as soon as I find out myself. Let's look up resources. 366. 366. 366. Alright, we got some run of the mill plated. Is. Oh, maybe they do. I don't know. Plated leather. Plated leather. Superior quality arms. Alright. Okay. I'm going to say that it is an obstacle 5 resources test to get superior quality leather, reinforced
So,
leather.
Remind me how the money system works again.
Well, you have your resources score, and then your cash on hand works as advantage dice.
Oh, right, 19.
Oh no, not the right 19 there. You have resources 1, but cash on hand works as advantage dice. You can throw in as many as you want, and so you have your roll of 1. You're like, I want to put in 10 cash on hand dice, but as soon as you use those cash on hand dice, they're gone. So they basically are used to enhance your roll, but once they're used, they're done. And your resources just like it bumps up with tests like normal.
Okay, it's a test of 5.
Yes, and you have quite a bit of cash on hand dice to work with. But I'll say that because it only makes sense. Even if you fail, you can toss in more cash on hand dice as long as you have them. I won't say like just because you spent 5 doesn't mean you're like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna spend any more. As long as you have cash on hand dice, you can keep tossing them into a roll even after you've rolled. Just because it doesn't make sense otherwise.
With Persona.
Yes, you can put Persona and Fate and all that into resources roll.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend any more Persona after this. I feel like I'm gonna need those later.
Don't forget to mark that in your thingy, because you can have a gray shade resources.
Mark that where?
Yeah, in here. Like you spent 1 Persona on resources so far.
Didn't I also? No, I didn't spend Persona. Well, can Dolan proceed to see how easily this stuff can be stolen? That's not already made, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you trying to do?
This stuff isn't already made. It's upgraded.
Yeah, he's going to be crafting it.
Okay. Well, I use that Persona point, and I'm going to add 4 cash on hand for this.
Fair enough. So you
6 dice.
don't forget to subtract that from what you have already.
So,
4 subtracted from 17, right?
no, 19.
19. Jesus.
So we have 15 left.
Yes. And you can keep pumping those in if you fail. Just don't forget that every time you can't get those back once you spend it.
Yeah. You're gonna be nervous. I'm gonna fail it all.
Obstacle 5.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, no.
2 successes so far. So how much more are you willing to pump in? You rolled 6 dice so far. Let's not forget that. So you just keep adding dice to what you have already.
2 of 5.
Yeah.
May as well throw in 3 more dice. Taking down to
Try to remember how many you spent so far so we can give you an appropriate test. 6 dice have been spent so far. Actually, why don't I just mark it here?
12.
Yeah, 2 successes so far. You need 3 more. He didn't only use 6s. Stupid head.
God damn it.
Oh no.
You hear this shit what happened?
So that's 9 spent so far. Or 9 dice rolled so far.
So I'm down to 10 left. So Don's gonna do some stealing. May as well throw 3 more. That's a 6.
You want to open end it with a fate point?
Yes.
So now if you're rolling more 6s in the future, you can also get keep re-rolling those. You get 13. There's a car pulling in.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, well, I'm at 3 successes, huh?
yep, you're at 3 successes so far. I'll put that as a separate thing. You're just throwing money at this guy.
I need home. Please.
Please.
2 more. Brings me down to 8.
One more success.
Okay.
And you rolled 2 more, so you rolled 14 dice. So don't count because you still have your 1 resources, so it doesn't exactly mean you spent 14 dice.
Wait, I get my 1 resource for every time.
Well, no, just don't forget, don't subtract your resources from this, because I don't know if you're going off of what I'm keeping track of. I'm keeping track of all the dice you rolled so far, including the 1 resources you started with. All these extra dice are your cash on hand, but don't subtract your resources score from your cash on hand
Oh, okay.
when you're keeping track of how many you're rolling.
I haven't been anyway.
All right.
So I only need 1 left, huh?
Yep.
There.
Hey,
Well,
you wanna?
better be some good armor.
It is superior quality. All right, and you fucking okay.
All of that for 5 dice. 5, 6, 7.
That money goes by quickly. 15. You rolled 15 dice on obstacle 5. So at least you get a routine test for resources. I think, and it's resources 1, so it's not like you need much to advance. You some crazy shit. How does resources how does it advance? Like a what? Like a skill. Like a skill. Alright, I got this. So in order to get from 1 to 2, you need 1 routine and either 1 difficult or 1 challenging. Don't be too hard. You already had your routine out of the way. That's probably the harder one. Alright. Well, he gets your money all together. A lot of it, as it turns out, a lot of your wealth is I'm trying to think of a good reason why you had to spend so much for this.
Because he's actually a dude. Might get sacrificed.
A lot of your wealth was jewels, and the jewels don't break down to gold as well as you were hoping. So you actually had to give him quite a bit of your loot for this. And he says, "Well, this should be about right. I think I can have it out in about a week. Is that okay?"
Better be worth it. Alright.
Well, you paid for the best, my lord.
Well. Just out of curiosity, how much does it cost for 1 superior dagger?
Let's look it up. I need to keep track of my resources now too. I don't know why I closed the book.
How hard are bolts to get?
Bolts?
Yeah.
Let me look that up too, actually. Sometimes I'm going to try and say, if something's really cheap, I'll let you guys just have it without spending a test. But bolts might be a little different. Let me look up resources real quick again. Free picture sale. What? Resources 366. Alright, you're looking for a superior quality dagger, you said?
Yeah.
I saw superior quality arms in here. That's another obstacle 5.
No, I said I wasn't spending any more Persona. Alright.
So you're gonna try again? You get some superior quality dagger. So you got your 2 plus your persona. Don't forget you spend another persona on resources.
I'm gonna spend 3 cash on hand for this. Bring it down to 4D.
I almost felt bad giving you guys so many dice because I wasn't sure if that was too much, but now I see that, maybe it's about right.
Yeah. Well, you never know with bad wolves.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it's so liquid, as soon as you spend those dice, you don't get them back, So I think it's appropriate giving you guys a large amount for heists like that. I don't regret it. Okay. So you're doing 5 on 5? Go for it.
No. Yes.
Yes. Wow, that was a lot better. But still, you're 1 short.
Okay, Will. 3 cash.
Hey! You did pretty good that time. So you rolled 5, you rolled 6 on 5. Is that any different? Or is that another routine? 6. Look at the wrong thing. That's difficult. Dolan, you got resources 2. Good job. You can just erase all your tests and bump it up to 2. That's the first time I've seen someone bump up an exponent within one scene.
Oh,
All right. Well, he seems rather surprised. He's taken aback entirely by the amount of gold you have on you. He says, "Well, yes, my lord. Of course, I can get you a superior quality dagger in no time. It'll probably be another week on top of the armor. Is that all right?"
I guess if it's gonna take that long, I mean, take as much time as you need.
I promise it'll be of highest quality by the time they're finished.
Okay.
Is there anything else, my lord?
What is... Okay, I guess the type I was using before was a normal.
Like the bolts?
I'm talking... Well, I'm gonna need bolts.
What do you think? What are you talking about, though?
I already have a bone. I was using 2 daggers before.
I think so. You have the bone dagger and then like a run-of-the-mill dagger, I think.
Yeah, so I'll just use the superior and the bone.
Sounds good.
I guess I'll spend the rest.
What are you looking for?
Some bolts.
He says, my lord, please take this." He runs off to the back and he pulls with him a quiver with what looks like at least 50 or so bolts in it. He says, "Please take it as thank you for giving me for all the business you've given me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
complimentary, please." And he gives you
Much appreciated.
the quiver with all the bolts.
Would you rather I come back in a week or 2 weeks to pick up both?
Yeah, well, it's up to you. The armor, well, which would you prefer, one or the other beforehand?
I'd rather the armor first.
Well, you may come within a week from today to pick up the armor, or you can wait 2 weeks and pick up both. It's up to you, my lord. And please, I never got your name.
It's Dolan.
Yes, Master Dolan. Thank you, Master Dolan.
Well, have a good day.
Oh yes, blessed days to you as well. May the Watcher guide your path.
I just gave that guy so much freaking money.
He seems happy about it.
Okay,
So you have 2 weeks until you get your stuff delivered. Well, 1 week for arms, 1 week for weapon.
well, I got my equipment. I talked to the wise one. I can only think of, aside from riding the horses before I leave,
And warning Boniface and Lucius about the looming danger.
only thing left is, maybe if I can find a big enough douchebag. Maybe.
What are you trying to do?
Well, he asked for a sacrifice.
That's true. He asked for sacrifice.
Okay, well, I've taken way too long, so I'll just say that's good until,
I can pause you here. So yeah, until 2 weeks.
yeah.
Just gonna cry with your little pile of gold left. All right. Let's see. Go ahead and ask Boniface if they're no. Boniface is caught up too. Maybe actually. Would you be okay with just coincidentally being, well, I gotta think of how I want to proceed from here.
Wait. Would Dolan find all those bats suspicious? I'm sure he would, but he didn't.
Find what suspicious?
All those bats that appeared in the heist.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Yeah, but he wouldn't
They
know
were
why.
helping him, because you'll remember that while they were harassing all of the brother guard, they never touched you.
Yeah.
They probably find it a little suspicious,
Probably can't do much with the information though.
unfortunately. All right. Well, yeah, let's. 18 days. All right, let's switch you out with Boniface.
Okay. Sorry again for taking.
No. I'm glad we got all that out of the way. You're fine. Alright, Boniface. Well, the day is finally at hand. Let me get you your papers, actually. You might need those.
Maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps. This is door. Let's get that so it's not a big mess. No, it's paper. Alright, the day is finally at hand, Boniface. You probably take a deep breath of relief as you finish your last enchanting item. You've finished what you were assigned to do. And you find yourself with a completed sword, walking stick, amulet, and ring. The doors were kind enough to put them in little fancy boxes, and however, they're like the ring and the necklace amulet are in like fancy little purple boxes. The sword's in the nice case, and the walking stick is also in a nice case to be presented.
How much time do I have before everything needs to go down?
I mean, a lot of time. I mean, the let's see, it's been 19 days
So we have about,
since you were assigned this task.
about 11 left, or whatever.
Well,
Ish.
you have about 3 weeks until the
I go bathroom.
Corvus and Meryl are given their sentencing. And after that, it's pretty much you guys should do the quest as quickly as possible. There still is the
Probably we should go before that if we can.
Well, you guys still have the issue of finding a way to, or contacting that guy about learning to ride horses.
Yeah.
And that takes a long
But
time.
I'm waiting for them to kind of come to me because
Well, now you've got a lot of free time.
Surveyor said he was going to take care of it or something, right?
Yes, he was. But you've been locked in a dwarven dungeon these past couple weeks.
Alright, well then I'm going to walk out to the guards and honestly I still have some regions left over, don't I?
Like, antecedents?
Yeah, I
I
do.
don't know. Did you?
Yeah, remember? I used my flayed
Oh, yeah.
skin.
I think you still have your flayed skin, yeah.
Did I use my... No, I think I used my flayed skin. I think I actually have the blood left.
Was it the screams?
No, yeah, that's right. I have the screams left over.
Yeah.
Such a waste to have those to go.
You always hold on to it. I mean, it's basically your workshop now.
Yeah, I might come up with something for that later, but
Fair enough.
I'm gonna walk out to the dwarves and inquire.
You see that since your absence, it's gotten a lot more hectic around the mansion. There's a lot more dwarves present, a lot more running around, and it's gotten a lot busier than you remember last.
What's going on in here?
Just ask one of the brother guard.
Yeah.
Says, "Oh crap! I forgot you were here, Boniface, right? Enchanter guy."
Yeah, what's up?
Well, apparently, a couple weeks ago, I think it is now. Well, turns out, one of the mother's elder brothers, or the elder sons, elder sons, I get them all mixed up sometimes. Forgive me, but,
you guys are a big family.
yeah, well, he apparently tried to go behind her back and hired a bunch of lowlifes to throw fire at our building while he went and tried to steal some, of the artifacts. Well, we caught the vagrants, and they confessed to their crimes and to crashed to work hiring them. And, well, the mother's been a little high strung since then. Kind of
Understandably.
going through all of her people working for her and seeing who's to be trusted and who's not.
Am I up for interrogation or something?
No. You've been pretty much out of the way. Honestly, many of us have forgotten about you. You're doing that, yeah. How'd the enchanting go, by the way?
Well, I got it all done finally. And I
good.
actually have some leftover stuff, so maybe I'll make something else one day.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting.
Tell me, yeah, I don't know how in the know everybody is, but I actually have to go on a mission very soon for the mother, and I need to learn how to ride a horse. Is there anybody around who could teach me how to ride?
Not around here. I mean, we dwarves don't really ride anything.
Really?
No, we
What do you guys do for fast transportation?
have mine carts. I mean, it's very rare for doors to be found above ground. We're not technically above ground, but you know what I
So
mean.
you guys don't ride like giant badgers or moles or anything like that?
I don't think there's any such thing.
Nonsense. I'll find it. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. I guess I'll just have to go off on my own and find someone like that.
All right. Well, so you're gonna head out and journey upstairs.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Would you mind bringing in Serveus? All right, Serveus. You've been spending almost 3 weeks in search of your fellow comrades, with not higher hair of them in sight, until
None of them?
none of them. Until one fateful day, as you're probably wandering around the water district or one of those districts and hopeful to find them. We'll say the water district because it's the most crowded and most likely chance you'll find somebody. You happen to easily spot, standing a little bit head and shoulders over most of the crowd, the large form of Boniface, who seems to be in the middle of searching for somebody himself.
I was just wondering, what do we decide on Boniface's height? We know he's a big dude, but like, what?
Yeah, he hunches over. Y'all said he was like 6 foot hunching.
I would say he's like not as tall as Lucius, but close. So he's still like head and shoulders taller than like the people who are generally 5.5 feet.
So he's like almost 6 foot and muscular.
Where?
Yeah,
Where's me?
if you want to be muscular. I was thinking like,
Where's me?
where's you? I'm sorry, you're right here. I was thinking, I don't know, it's your character, but whenever I think of Boniface, I think he's a big guy and he's got like thick arms, but it's not like defined.
Kind of like me. I don't look muscular, but I look like.
Yeah, I would say like just little large arms. They look intimidating, but they're not like defined. Like, you don't see like you don't see like temples pulsating.
Like, yeah, pulsating veins or anything.
Yeah, temples. Anyways, so yeah, Serveus, you see Boniface, but Boniface would be not seeing you very well, blending in with the crowd and being shorter than most.
Boniface.
Perception
Down
check.
Down here.
you would hear him. I don't know how well you see him unless Serveus runs up.
Like, You
Well,
want
I
up?
do. Is he in the middle of like a crowd, or like?
It depends on how Boniface would go around the water district. There are lots of crowds, but
he's just walking down the middle street. He's not.
he,
He doesn't feel like the need to stick to the shadows or anything. He's just kind of.
out in the
Can I
open.
go
Couldn't
this
do
way, or are you
videos.
keeping it for like sentimental?
That's not mine, so throw it away.
Ryan, a little bit of its soul disappears.
But yeah,
I walk up to Boniface, or rather jog up to Boniface, because I'm sure his stride
You don't know how to
is
jog.
much
Your
greater.
arms are too
Hey, shut up. My arms are too short.
Your arms are too short for box. God, Nathan, don't test me.
so what do you do? Cybus.
I jog up
You
to,
shit yourself.
I shit myself. I jog up to Boniface.
Alright, well, Boniface, you finally find the owner of the voice to be the dwarf Serveus.
Right. I hunch down a little bit to, I doubt it's possible to get completely like on his level. I'm probably gonna be a little bit taller than him still, but
A
yeah.
little bit.
But I'm gonna like crouch down to get more at an equal level. And I was like, oh, Surveys, right?
Yeah.
Good to see you again. I just actually finished up on all of our
Oh
equipment.
yeah, about that, would you have wanted to take it with you? Or are you leaving it at your workshop, the stuff you made?
I didn't say it, but could I say I grabbed a little satchel and just kind of.
Well, like I would have said, if you want to take it with you, the brother guard would have given you like the cane and the sword are in cases, but there's straps, so you can strap around yourself, and the other two items are in a little satchel.
All right.
Yes,
Can I
bro?
make something to eat?
Yes. So, you have that stuff on you, basically. But it weighs you down a good bit.
I actually just came looking for everybody, though. I'm not sure how easy it'll be to find them all, I actually have your item done. I say handing you a small little it's like a coin, basically with a hole in it looped around some rope. Nothing that looks
It's
very
kind of like a chain.
Yeah, it doesn't look fancy at all.
It's just
a coin with
something
a
that
hole
gets the
punch.
job done.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is this the? I forgot what I asked you for.
Well,
Honestly, was it something to help me in talking to people, or was it more?
it was for
Should
talking.
get speech wise.
It's for lying specifically, as asked.
Wow, this will actually help me in a political aspect.
Did you wish to give him the name of your item?
Yeah. You wrote
It's
all
co-
this down.
Yeah,
for a
no, I
reason.
did. I have it. It's called the. I was looking at the wrong one. I have it. I swear. I just gotta find the. Here we go. The plebeian's amulet.
Yeah.
Plebeian's amulet. Huh?
I made it a joke because that's what you called me.
Honestly-
it has some stipulations for how it works.
You want me to? Yeah, this is basically
Yeah.
Boniface
And also,
talking.
it doesn't look very fancy. It looks like something a common folk.
It also
wear.
has
That
humility.
should mean it shouldn't be stolen. Like no one has
Right,
no
right.
reason to steal it.
It has the words "humility is a virtue" inscribed on the back of it, as you would notice. But mechanically, it confers a 2D advantage on falsehood rolls. It's activated by telling someone a secret. It lasts as long as it's kept out in the open, and can only be recharged by winning a verbal duel. So you want to go ahead and write that somewhere on your sheet so you don't forget.
Yeah.
Plebeian's
Where is
it? Because it's part of your
Fiance.
equipment now.
Where's my fiance? Yeah. Pacific Life. Ooh. That's the old me.
Pick that card.
I lost 50. Actually, I probably did lose quite a bit of poundage.
Did you ever, just a reminder, Serveus, did you ever give Boniface the share of the money you got?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Let me write this down real quick. 2D.
Yes, 2D advantage on falsehood rolls, but you have to activate it by telling someone a secret. And once it's activated, it lasts as long as it's kept out in the open. The amulet, not the secret. And then it can only be recharged if you lose the charge by if you conceal it or something. It can only be reactivated by winning a verbal duel.
I mean, the secret I could roll a falsehood on and just
No,
make it
you
work.
actually.
It has to
You
be-
have to tell someone a secret.
Hmm.
I'm sorry for the stipulations, but as a priest, I couldn't allow myself to
Make these
promote lying without adding a few footnotes.
There are a few people I can trust, so it's no big deal.
Also, don't forget the information Serveus got involving the horse training.
Right. I'll get to that.
Yeah,
soon as
that's
I-
fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes I know players just forget little
I could have
things.
given you up to I think a 3D bonus, but there was a higher chance of fuck up.
Yes.
That's fine. 2D is very nice.
Hooray, we're starting to put everyone together again.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely. Interesting.
Just out of curiosity, Nathan, who would you rather journey with, Corvus or Boniface? If you weren't,
Corvus
What?
is already a dick. So.
Corvus killed me. I don't know if I want that to happen again. But you're with
I'd be open to
Boniface.
either one.
If
Like,
you're with Boniface,
if you're
Corvus
asking
will
me,
kill me.
if you're asking me,
I'm
I'll-
asking you. Like I'm saying
Not,
from
you're
a
not
story
asking.
stand-
You're not
Yeah.
asking Serveus.
Well, if I was
Yeah.
asking Serveus, the answer is obvious. He doesn't want his murderer.
Right.
Make things interesting.
You know what? I just
Shit.
like conflict, so I'd like to have my murderer with me. Yeah.
With winning
A verbal duel.
duel.
All right. Well,
All right. So Boniface, I mean, I'm very surprised that you actually got this done so quickly, but
Quickly, I spent a few weeks locked in a dwarven dungeon, but enough about me. I shouldn't really complain. You know,
right. I
they're
suppose
starving children somewhere.
right. I suppose I should tell you about what I've been doing. Through one way or another, I actually acquired some coin to get us horse training so we can get to the mountains faster.
Oh, well, excellent. I crawled out of my hole not very long ago, and that was the first thing I was going to do, try and find you guys so we could discuss that.
Right. By the way, I don't want to start anything. I personally remember you calling me a plebeian first, but like I said, I don't want to start anything. My memory fails me somewhat, and
Look,
it's really not that big of a
The
deal.
amulet isn't.
I know. I just want to
It's
say,
a friendly jab. You seemed a little stressed that day. All I'm saying is, we have to get along for the next few weeks, and I'm not trying to start anything out either. Think of it more as a peace offering.
and that's exactly my point. I wanted to get a fresh start and say, hey, I'm Serveus. You already know my name. Not literally a fresh start, but we should be able to agree with one another.
Oh yeah, think nothing of it.
Okay. Well, anyway, as I was saying, I actually went down to talk to the horse trainer. Actually, I talked to his associate, or
A
his
stable boy.
assistant. Yeah, basically a little stable boy. That he had this little sheet out for people to sign up. No one was signed up, so I have a pretty good feeling I'd be able to persuade the price down a little bit. But it's a good lump of gold, maybe even 2 good lumps of gold.
Well,
But
you said you
in
had
order,
you said you had the lumps already.
well, I already gave Dolan and Lucius their lumps. But the way I'm thinking about it, if I do persuade it down, we have to all 4 be there anyway in order to start it. Otherwise, we just sign up and pay the full price. So what I'm thinking is, we all 4 go up there, we all try and persuade the price down a little bit, and pay a cheaper price, keep a little bit of gold for ourselves, and get what we need anyway. I mean, think about it. They've been having, from what I've been told, they've been having this training list or a list for signing up. They've been having this list out for quite a while, and no one's signed up yet. I was the first person to even walk up to be signed. Not to say that he's not a good person. He's actually a very prestigious horse rider.
Well, then why try and persuade him down? If he's worth every penny, why risk angering him?
Well, I don't see it as much of me risking angering him. I just ask, hey, no one's coming here. You'd be doing us a favor, and we are your first customers on this. I'm not sitting here, badgering him for a lower in price. If he says no, I'll take it, and we have the money to pay for full price. But the way I see it, why not?
Well, as long as we don't badger the man, I'm sure he's got better things
Oh,
to do.
of course not. I'm not here. I'm not that worried about money, but I do know it makes a lot of things in this city turn.
Well, before we get ahead of ourselves, we have to find the other 2 to start these lessons. Do you know
Agreed.
where Lucius and Dolan are?
I have not a clue. Last I saw Dolan, although
Let's pause it real quick right here. Bring in Dolan real quick. Please.
Dolan.
Pretty please.
Does that really taste like pumpkin or no?
You want to try it?
Nah, I'm good. I was curious.
It has a strange aftertaste. Actually, I saw it as I was stocking up on beer. I saw it and I saw woodchuck. I was like, well, Matt might like that. And then I saw pumpkin, and it was like a limited edition, or not limited edition, but it's like seasonal.
Seasonal, yeah.
And I was like, well, time for the season. And I
If I'd like to pull up a
Picked it
chair
up.
from like my room or something, you can.
Should have been like.
Well,
You should
No, you can do that too.
This
Whatever you want to do.
Taste like what?
oh God.
All right, Serveus, as you talk with Boniface about the whereabouts of Dolan, you actually happen to notice in the corner of your eye. Well, no, let's make this interesting. Roll me perception,
Oh.
and
Okay,
Dolan,
that's a
you roll
3.
me perception too.
Oh, 3 1s. Anyway, I was looking for Dolan. Dust got in my eye.
Why can't I perception?
Why
can't I?
You can. It'll just be harder for you because you're not facing where Dolan
Jesus,
is.
3 3 1s.
I hear him.
How?
I'm sorry, Boniface.
Jeez and Pete's.
Well, fuck you.
Oh my god. Well, you got a routine test, so it doesn't matter, but...
Dolan.
Dolan!
Where is?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to mark it. Because you
Yeah.
only need difficult and challenging tests for stats.
Where is the piece?
Oh, your paper. You don't need that.
Did I get a
It's
difficult
really-
check?
I'm sorry, if you fail, you don't get tests
Well, fuck
for
you.
perception.
Oh, what was the call on trait for Snake Tongue?
The call-on
Do
trait.
you remember?
It was call-on for...
Persuasion, I know, but what does it do?
Call-on means that you get to re-roll all failures once per session.
Oh, nice.
You guys should be looking at your traits more often because we gave you guys call-on traits for important stuff for your character.
Boniface likes calling traits.
Yeah, because Boniface wasn't there for our trait nominations. Okay.
It's been a week for me.
Yes, I was just about to say, you're on your way to go pick up your armor going through the water district, obviously, when you happen to see...
It's been a week since I found the armor place. I still had to go warn some people. But,
You did, but
okay, I warned them?
you haven't found them.
Oh, okay.
Not until, as you're making your way to the armor guy, the blacksmith, you happen to see Boniface and Serveus in a deep conversation in the middle of a crowd. Some people giving them weird looks, but, not bothering them. But you happen to see him thanks to Boniface's rather large frame, standing head and shoulders over most people.
Can I eavesdrop, see what they're talking about?
You can try. Be rolling off against their observation if they so happen to have it.
So another
I do.
perception.
I have observation.
No, you just be rolling. You want to roll your stealth, or you
Do I
roll?
roll my observation or?
Yeah, both of you roll your observation. He'd be rolling
Okay.
either stealth or
What's
inconspicuous
observation based off of?
perception.
I rolled a 1. God damn it.
D5.
How do I roll this terribly?
Do you have an observation skill, Nathan?
Yeah.
At least you get a test.
Oh, true. 1 versus.
Wait, how many are you rolling?
Let's see, I have 5.
Well, if you want, we can wait and see what they get.
I got 0.
I just realized I have 6 tests for persuasion, and I only needed 5.
Well, there you go. It's okay, but
Oh, never mind. I marked it down.
You
Okay.
just forgot to erase it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll this.
Did you roll your untrained observation yet, Boniface?
I did. I got 6 and a 5.
All right, so you got 1 success because your versus test of 2 equals 1 since you're untrained.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Well, you should have spent your persona points. Well, since Boniface is a technically defender, you notice.
Okay,
Dolan-
what kind of test would that be, though?
I'm sorry. Yes. I'll get that out of the way. You're rolling 1 against. It's challenging. 1
Okay.
against 5. It's challenging. Okay, Boniface. You see, you're trying to do stealth, right, Dolan? Instead of inconspicuous.
So they didn't notice me already. I was just trying to eavesdrop.
Well, Boniface is going to notice you, but are you stealthing, or are you inconspicuously?
Is that Dolan?
All of a sudden, well, no, I'm not
Well, I
even
mean, like,
facing him,
would
so all of
you
a sudden
roll a
Boniface-
stealthy, or did you roll?
Dolan!
Like,
All right, how would you be trying to
It
stealth
smells like a rat.
by keeping the eavesdrops?
Hiding behind.
I smell stuff.
All right,
Can
But-
I get forked in inconspicuous?
you could have,
No.
but you,
Oh,
it's
Coulda,
too late.
too late. You got it. I mean, you just learn, like,
Yeah.
next time.
All right, Boniface, you notice Dolan's rather conspicuous beard.
Nope. I'm not even facing him, you said. So
Like,
what happens is
that's
I get chills down my spine, like I feel like I'm being watched. I just turn.
And you see
Oh,
Dolan's
Dolan!
conspicuous beard as he tries to hide behind people.
Hey guys,
We were just talking about you.
Dolan! And I start hopping to see if I can see him over the crowd.
I grab you and put you on my shoulders.
Yeah! Dolan! Hey, how you doing, buddy?
it's going alright. It's going alright.
Speaking of which, my enchantments are done. Here's yours. I toss you a little satchel.
Sad. Yeah. Okay. Remind me what did I ask?
Well, you want to look inside the
You
satchel?
asked for a collar that let Bob go talk. No, you did ask for that, but I told you no. How depressing would that have been?
You can take this back. Do you want to look inside the satchel, see what it is? You're gonna get your little jog your memory.
Yeah.
All right, you look inside. You see that it is a simple ring made out of copper with a lantern inscribed on the inside of it. Would Barnabas like to share the name?
Yes.
Barnabas says it is called the Necessary Evil. And if you want to write this down in your list of equipment, because it does some shit for you.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do it. Let's go. I share.
It's called the Necessary Evil. Write down wherever you want. Yeah, it's going to be a couple.
You
It's
might
that-
want it at the back of the page, dude. It's like, you need to write a lot down.
Just right on this page.
so the 1D reputation. What would that be used for?
It helps you with your circles tests, if it's appropriate.
Circle stats. Is that
It's a
power
tribute.
and agility and?
No, it's a tribute. Circles is like finding people. But your ring, Dolan, it is it confers a 3D advantage on.
I risked it with his.
did. I don't know, because it's different. Because you said you wanted a ring that helped you steal things, right?
It's been, I don't know, for some reason I'm not.
Because there's a sleight of hand skill. Because you I had written on here those it was help with stealth when stealing things. Is that what we're going to go with, or did you want to
I
like?
decided on the sleight of hand at the end of it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I changed it just now, but Dolan, it's up to you. I just leave it up to you because it kind of got up in the air. Would you rather?
Stealth when stealing or sleight of hand for just like pocketing shit.
Yeah,
Not being noticed.
up to you. Sleight of hand's a separate skill though. You have to start training it, but you already get a 3+ bonus whenever you roll it.
Stealth
Read
or
it.
stealing or
Sleight of hand to like. Sleight of hand skills basically like drop stuff into people's pockets or pull stuff out of people's pockets without them noticing.
You mean a pickpocket.
Basically.
Or if like someone left like a bunch of coins on the table, you might just like be able to.
Yeah. So you can either have a bonus to a skill you haven't learned yet, or you can have a bonus to your stealth while you're in like stealing mode.
I'll go with stealth. Stealing.
Okay. So advantage on stealth. So 3D advantage on stealthy when stealing. It's activated by apologizing for what you are about to do. So you activate that advantage by apologizing for what you're about to do.
Does it have to be to anybody, or you just say sorry?
Yeah, you basically just say to yourself, "I'm sorry that I'm about to steal this golden statue."
Well, I think that's a necessary evil.
And whenever you're
Or
ready.
necessary.
For more. For more.
So Boniface, it seems like you have very ironic enchantment.
Well, all you asked me for things that I prefer you wouldn't do.
Well, considering that certain things might not call for these things that we are doing,
Okay.
Alright.
we may not have to ever, use these things. I mean, I can't
It's,
speak for everybody.
It's activate. Oh, I'm sorry. I already
No
did.
offense, Surveillance, but I think you guys will all be using these in quite frequently. But that's why I put these stipulations within the enchantment.
It lasts until you fail a test.
Oh, and once it fails, it's not good anymore.
No, you can
I-
recharge it.
I put recharging in all of them, so there's ways to bring it back.
It can only be recharged though. You have to receive acceptance from a person that you have stolen from.
They have to accept your apology.
That's the only way to recharge it.
So you must first admit your crime and then get forgiveness for it.
Don't forget to write that down, though.
I chuck it into that.
I don't want
Hey,
this.
3D stealth. That's 3 extra dice when you're trying to be stealthy when you're stealing.
That's true.
So once you lose a charge, it's going to be recharged by accepting.
I mean,
Your-
I did it for everybody. Surveys has to, and I lost myself. What did I make you do again?
He has to win a verbal duel.
Oh yeah, he has to. His is lying, so he has to survive off his own wits for a while until he can win a duel with somebody.
Well,
So it's not charged right now, is it?
No, they're all charged as of right now.
Thank you, Boniface. Speaking of this, of enchantments, I'm going to be coming upon some higher end gear in the near future.
I have to be there on its conception to actually enchant it, and I need antecedents based on what you want it to do.
Well, so it's been a week since I asked.
for it to be made. And you're on your way to pick up your armor when you ran into these two and got your ring.
Okay. Well, it's too late for the armor, but maybe you can help me with something else.
All right. I'll try.
Alright.
Now we found 2, so maybe if we say his name enough, he'll show up as well. Where's Lucius?
Lucius!
Haven't seen Lucius in
A coon leech.
It's been about 3 weeks.
Really? The whole time I've been. Well, I've probably seen him the most recently of all. Yeah.
What do you talk about? What do you mean?
Lucius helped me gather an ingredient for one of the enchantments. Funny enough, it's the only ingredient I didn't use. It's still sitting on my shelf in my workshop.
But why did you need the ingredient then? Is it just like self?
It was a backup in case I failed.
Oh, I see. Well, y'all want to do something you want to try and find Lucius?
Well, I think that's the most proven idea. We need to learn how to ride horses in 3 weeks. Sooner if possible. Judgment Day closes closer.
Is that when we're taking
Closes
off
closer.
4 weeks from
Closes
now?
closer.
Closes closer.
Closes closer.
It's
Let's
closing
start-
on
I
us.
think that's
Is that
very
the plan,
intelligent. Let's start using that now.
Makes you sound like a moron.
Is that
Or
the
me
plan?
sound like a moron. It's a bad phrase, don't you?
I jest. I thought it was funny. Anyway,
So
on to find Lucius.
Poor Dolan's trying to get a word in edgewise.
Sorry.
Is that the plan to leave in 3 weeks?
Well, I
Yes.
mean,
That's what the date said.
that's when they're getting processed to see what their well, they're getting to see what their punishment is, which we're pretty sure it's going to be execution.
Yeah, you all have a chance, but you should all look at, this is the official contract, not word for word, but all the main details in it. And you are all
Well, who's
expected to
handing us
sign.
this? Where did this come from?
You've had it, this is what Eurus first gave you.
Wow, this handwriting is perfect.
Amazing. And you're all
Did the
expected
king do this? The God King?
You're all expected to sign just as a guy named Carver has and Lucius has. This would have been done probably when you first shared it with the people in the Elysium.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, there's nothing in here about a date. I don't see its relevance.
I know that maybe they just said that they would like it done quickly.
Well, no, I'm saying we have 3 weeks. Like that is our, if we bullshit around time. I'd prefer to leave as soon as possible.
Well, bullshitting around might also include us trying to find Lucius.
That is a possibility. Also, Serveus, I mind asking, what do you do?
Well,
I'm just curious because you're the contract says we must ensure your safety at all costs, and I'm just wondering, like, what do you do to warrant such an importance?
Apparently I'm very important to the family, and they are the ones who gave us this contract. So, don't ask me. I really don't know. They keep calling me that dwarf with the
Roll
elven
your
name.
falsehood.
Oh, does Boniface have reason? As I'm pretty sure, out of player knowledge, that Serveus is telling the truth, that he really has no fucking idea why these people care about him so much. But
But
does Boniface has a real reason to like suspect him? Because you still suspect him.
yeah, I just
And I
think
can
it's-
I'll just tell
I
you
just
that.
like, you know, it's just like
Like I don't know.
yeah,
why.
it's weird. Just like if like I don't know, if I were to run across someone on the street and I mean like this is a weird example, but this is like a really weird situation. If
Mhm.
someone, if you were to get a booklet that said this person in front of you is worth like millions of dollars in the lives of 50 people, you'd probably ask them, well, why are you worth that? And if they told you, well, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll say that you suspect him, but it seems like Serveus is being honest in his obliviousness of why he's important.
But would you still like me to roll falsehood?
Well, I don't know, maybe you just forgot, but I'm pretty sure the mother mentioned that she likes you because you don't seem to have the greed that affects all the dwarves that
yeah,
work
yeah.
for her. You don't look at her stuff with the same eye that the other dwarves do, and she likes you for that. She has a really weird fascination about
Well, I
that.
say something to that effect as well. But if you're still suspicious,
I don't know.
will
I
roll
mean,
falsehood.
that sounds like a good enough reason. But if you just like an I don't know, just sounds kind of.
I really did just forget because that honestly didn't really. I mean, it's a good thing to
remember.
be humble, you know.
Mhm.
But I didn't think of it as a, like, you need to remember this. You know?
Right. Well, has everyone come to a consensus about whether you're going to sign the contract or not?
I don't know. There's no contract in front of me. Why would I sign an imaginary piece of paper?
You should. I don't know, Dolan, are you okay with signing the contract?
Well, I think we should find Lucius before we sign the contract.
Oh, he's already
It's
signed it.
timed.
He's already signed it.
Lucius?
Yeah.
Where is he?
This would have happened. I'm going backtracking a good bit. This is what have happened when you guys all were looking at the contract when Boniface brought it the first time at the Elysium.
Oh.
We're just backtracking a bit and seeing if everyone's okay with it.
Okay, well, I, of course, am okay with it. Because it ensures my safety.
Well, at that point, now I probably wouldn't sign it. But at that point in time, I would have signed it. I don't even remember bringing the contract to the Elysium.
It was a long time ago.
Excuse me, Chip. May I please have the contract? Dolan.
Good shit.
I meant Dolan. I don't know. Chip Huff.
Chip off the old shoulder.
Boniface.
Hmm.
Well, no, Zacchaeus, would you, hope you don't take offense to this, but I have a personal message for Boniface from his family. Would you mind if I, tell him something in secret for a moment? I'll get back to you.
I'm not even listening.
Okay, so, Boniface.
Wait, do you really want to leave the room though, Nathan?
Oh, really?
I mean, you don't have, it doesn't matter. I mean, I
You
might
just
say-
wanna-
Okay, I'll just say I told you what Corvus told me to tell you. And,
Yeah.
That you're in danger. That you're possibly in danger.
and to also tell your dad, because I don't know where the hell to find him.
Hell, to find who?
Aren't you brothers with Courtney?
Our cousin.
Oh, right. Okay, to find your
Uncle.
uncle, yeah. Do you know where your
I think
uncle
if you remember, Dolan remembers, what's her face? Unless you don't trust her, but Meredith. Yeah, Meredith says that she was gonna have guards and she's gonna like contact Arthas herself. But of course, you don't have to trust that.
Someone's like, fuck that. I'm a messenger. I got an important message. I saw him not too long ago. He actually likes to hang out by the docks in the evenings normally. That's where I go if I want to catch him.
Well, I was just wondering if you want to tell him yourself. Just tell him what I told you. I don't know if the guard's already.
If there's guards there, I suspect the best, so I can only hope my uncle's safe. I don't think we can do more than that. He's got money, so if he wants to protect himself, he can afford to.
True. Okay.
But yeah, I'll definitely watch my back. That sounds threatening.
Anyone else just sign it? Sign?
Y'all done?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Alright, well, does Dolan wish to, before he forgets, grab his gear that he paid so much for? Or at least his armor? Or he's just say, I'll get to it later. Don't forget to sign it.
So he's working on
Yeah, I did.
he's working on the dagger now.
Oh, sorry.
No, wait.
Did you already sign it? No, I don't think he has. And the contract.
Man, John
Burst into
Hancock, why don't
flames.
you just take up the whole page?
Oh, you mean like Lucius did? Who's John Hancock?
He was one of the... Oh, okay.
Was he? Do you know
Thank
someone
you.
named John Hancock? I don't get with the reference.
Oh, you don't get the reference? No, John Hancock is...
Right. Declaration of
Yeah,
Independence.
yeah.
He was the biggest name. I know. I was just being in character.
Okay. So, what's everyone's plans now?
Well, I guess they're starting to work on my dagger now. So, like I said about the enchantments, would you mind taking a walk with me to
I have to... We're gonna have to... The thing is, I need my workshop. My workshop is with the dwarves. If we get the dagger... would you say if we got, like, it... If we rush straight away, we could have time to enchant it after conception? This is up to Will.
If it was in the same general area, maybe, but this is as like far separated within the kingdom as you can possibly get. The water district and the earth district are like fucking couple hours distance between each other.
well, he's just now starting to work on the dagger, so we're gonna rush and ask him to postpone it.
You can have them postpone it if you wish.
Would that help the situation?
I mean, what you'd have to do is get it somehow closer. If he can move his operation into near my workshop, or if you could just get the dwarves to do it, that'd be different.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I'll walk with you if that's okay.
not in a fight.
Let me walk with you.
It's like-
I'm persuading
You
you.
just see somebody's like drop to his knees, like heartbroken.
What happened when I lost Bosco? I mean, you helped me put up this sign, but I didn't forget it.
You still haven't found Bosco?
No, I haven't found him.
Noise.
So, okay. Alright. Well, if I'm not invited, I have other things that I can think about doing, I guess.
You know what? Alright, you can
What do you
go
want me?
for now.
What do you want me to do with the dagger? I might
That-
need different ingredients depending on what you want me to do.
That is what I'd want to tell you in secret, since it's personal,
Oh, I thought you already.
He had to tell me something important about my family.
Oh, okay.
Now I guess he has something else he wants to tell me. Secret.
You want to just write it like on a piece of paper?
You just want to walk into the bathroom? Sit on the
Because
job?
I can still hear it though.
Want to go in my room? Or outside
I
on
mean,
the
I just
porch?
don't know it. I don't want you to know what it does. That's all.
Alright, Dolan, I thought we're pretty good
Hey,
friends,
He might
but.
not have said that to... I think he's telling that to you. He didn't say that to
Oh,
somebody
okay.
else.
I mean, it's not necessarily that I'm so distrustful of you, but I'm so distrustful of everybody at the moment.
Well, you can just write it down. I don't feel like going anywhere, honestly. Personally.
Okay.
Okay?
Who cares about your personal shit, Nathan?
I'm sorry. I have nothing to hide about my facade.
What does that even mean?
Here,
It
Dolan,
means
you can write what you need
what
to
I
write.
lie about. I have
Mhm.
nothing to hide about what I lie about.
For Boniface.
See, that makes no sense.
I'll go ahead and
You
pause
lied in the
this.
first place.
So I'm just gonna assume
I
that.
haven't done it yet.
Go for it.
Does Boniface know anything about blood magic?
Well, let's roll Boniface's why.
So, you want to do blood magic wise?
Can I just general?
How many wises do you have?
There's an
Can I make it more specific? Because we know the more specific I make it, the
How specific?
well, is there orcs are the only people who use blood magic, right? Or
Not necessarily.
well, okay, who? It's kind of originated within them.
Humans.
Oh, humans actually started it.
Mhm.
What the fuck? They stole it from the humans.
Bastards.
Those thieves. Those scoundrels. Sure. I'll do human blood magic wise.
Well, I mean, if you want to go really far in the past, it originated with demons. But I don't know if Boniface would be aware of such
No,
knowledge.
I'm saying human practices of blood magic
Well,
wise.
yeah,
I'm not doing a
humans.
blood magic history, just
Do humans.
right. So my will is 5. That's what I worked it off of, right?
Yes. And you're trying to see like a general knowledge of.
Of human blood magic practice.
Gotcha. Pretty good.
Am I anywhere close?
For general practices, I'd say it'd be obstacle 2, but double it's obstacle 4. So
Alright,
you have
well,
3 so far, and you can spend a fate
Still
point.
got 3 fate points, so
This is
dippity dippity do. Spend your fate points.
come on down.
There you go. I got my 4.
All right, you
So, human blood magic wise.
you know that general practices of blood magic involving humans. It's basically people who use blood magic. They make sacrifices to enhance their already obtained magic to make it better.
I know a little bit about blood magic. What do you need?
Well,
Before you go anywhere, really don't condone blood magic.
oh, me neither. Why, I'm mainly asking if you have something, some kind of enchantment that would work against it in some way.
I have a few ideas, but The thing is, we need an antecedent, a catalyst that brings the enchantment together within the object. We need to find something that contains,
Anti-blood magic.
yeah, like an anti-blood magic property.
Basically, well, I guess I shouldn't tell you. You have to figure out yourself.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna metagame here because I have an idea, but I don't.
There is a
Bonfist doesn't necessarily know. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. There is a trait called Eldritch Sync.
That's what I was thinking of, but I wasn't gonna.
Metagame it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Will, you metagamer.
What are you talking about?
Alright. Well, could I try my new human blood magic wise and see if I can.
Well, I can actually.
Oh, yeah, that's let it ride.
Yes, but I can let it ride and still, because you know through blood magic that Eldritch Sinks are heavily avoided. They are not good sacrifices at all because of their ability to cancel out magic.
Bad juju.
So blood magic practices does not involve them. Actually makes their magic worse if they use it.
So basically, what you're looking for is something that's an Eldritch Sink. It's a term that means that, I mean, it's not just blood magic. All magic doesn't work within an Eldritch Sink's field. So if you have a weapon that's an Eldritch Sink, you basically got yourself an anti-magic weapon. Stabbing a wizard with it would be like tearing his soul to bits.
Would you know anywhere I can find something like that?
An Eldritch Sink. Well, time to do another one. Magical properties.
People who are Eldritch Sinks.
What could I do like antecedent wise, like almost like a knowledge of beasts and other kinds of creatures that might carry certain traits?
I don't see why not. If you want to make antecedent wise. This might be a little more difficult though, but you might be okay. I'm gonna make it. It's base obstacle 3 to find an Eldritch Sick antecedent, double 6,
That's like one.
or to know of an Eldritch Sink antecedent.
I'm sorry, too late to add dice, but I can do my fate.
I mean, you can add dice if you want to, because honestly, I didn't give you your obstacle beforehand like I should. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say if you wish to spend Persona, if it's really that important to you, you can spend Persona points on it.
Yeah. Woogie? Because,
You spending both your Persona?
yeah, why not?
Oh shit! This guy.
Because I want to be like this cool knowledge guy.
I hear you. You should definitely.
There's one.
And a fate point for try to hope another one. Oh. Well, what's your task and intent? You're trying to find a source
my
of
task-
Eldritch Sink.
Yeah, my task is to find a source of.
If you
Eldritch
want,
Sink, and my intent is to think of a. Wait, sorry.
if you want my help, you can say something like a convenient source, and then your
Oh,
failure would be
that's
something inconvenient. You know,
Yeah.
trying to word it so like it's not a complete other so I can avoid giving you a dead end, because I don't want to give you a dead end.
See, my task is to find a readily available, or my task is to find something that we could use within the city walls for an Eldritch Sink antecedent.
Something within the walls.
Yeah. So it probably won't be within the city.
Probably not.
But honestly, I imagine that it wouldn't have been anyway.
Well, I had other ideas, but we'll work with this. Well, you help me now here. What would you think? Let's try to think of something outside of the city walls that wouldn't be easy to get to, but would be an Eldritch Sink. Or, no, that's too profound, I think. I was thinking that the World Tree, but I don't know, but that would involve Elfwise and stuff. Because I was
I
thinking,
have Elfwise. We already did this, Will.
I know, but I was thinking the World Tree could be
it.
an
Guess
Eldritch
how many
Sink.
wises I have.
Your character's based off of it.
No, not really.
He's starting to be.
He's starting to. The more specific and weird I make the wise, the better I like roll on it. I got like swordplay wise.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
So goofy.
let's do this. Roll me an obstacle 1 elf-wise. Now, obstacle 2 doubled. Don't forget to keep track of your tests too.
Oh shit!
All right,
I blew it out the water.
you did. All right, you
I know everything.
from the word of mouth of the few elves you've overheard, there are rumors abounds about the state of the world tree since the Civil War. It's obvious that it's dead beyond redemption. Where it once was beautiful and lush is now all but blackened and void of life, and there's rumors that those who try to return to the tree are sapped of all magic and never reattain it if they go even near it.
Since I blew it out the water, can I make a suggestion for something else? And as a secondary measure, if we're really lucky, there's rumors among alchemists and enchanters of tablets that carry an essence of a large amount
Would
of
I be
traits.
listening to this?
No, I think it's they're keeping a secret from you.
Okay.
And these apparently they hold a large amount of traits. Like I said, you can veto at the same time. You think it's just silly, but apparently they're from a race or a civilization a long time ago that they kind of believe that enchanting started with this civilization, and that these stones could be used kind of as a replacement for butchering or killing another creature. But such stones are rare, and the few that have been rumored to have existed have either disappeared or, let's just say, the chances of us finding one are the chances of you walking home today and meeting a leprechaun who farts rainbows and shakes your hand, and also he gives you 5,000 gold pieces.
Nice.
So wait, just so I get an idea, these are tablets that extract antidotes without having to kill stuff.
Well, I was gonna say that they carry the trait inside of them, so you can
Okay.
use them as a replacement antidote. But if you want to
No, that
use
works.
your idea too, like each one, like there's a specific Eldritch Sync trait tablet, so you'd have to find something Eldritch Sync and like scan it. All right, I got Eldritch
So
Sync.
while the
But-
tablets are rare in themselves, finding the specific one you're after is all but impossible.
Yeah.
so,
But it could be an
enchanting
interesting-
my dagger.
Interesting hook.
Yeah.
You got that information, and that the world tree is a possible source of an Eldritch Sync.
How far away is that?
Far. You
Fuck.
off of
Look, I just
Boniface.
found this rock that looks like a tablet.
Yeah, off of Boniface's knowledge, if you ask how far, he could tell you that the elves had traveled several years before they found themselves at Garokhan.
Don't fly, bitches.
So the answer of you enchanting this dagger is sounding like a no.
It would take us a long time, but such a dagger would be very powerful.
We say I only have a week.
Yeah, it's not happening in a week, buddy. I'm sorry about that.
Well, you say you know about blood magic?
A little bit, I know here and there.
Have you ever heard of any kind of the ability to, I don't know, attach the way someone feels to a doll or an inanimate object?
Are we letting it ride?
And so no, you have no idea. You never heard of such a thing. Based on your elementary knowledge of blood magic.
Alright, this is wondering.
Nope. Nope.
So,
Surveillance allowed to come back.
Are y'all done
one more question.
talking to each other?
Do you know any other kind of enchantments that could be useful on this quest?
Well, it depends, Dolan. Do you believe in the gods?
I mean, how else did everyone get here?
Well, if you believe that much, then perhaps I can help you. You see, the last antecedent came from me. Now, if I were to do what I'm suggesting, I would need quite a few stipulations on your behalf. Things I couldn't put in the enchanting, things you'd have to promise me you wouldn't do. Because what I'm offering is something that's very powerful indeed.
Go on.
Go.
Go on.
Well, as a religious man, I've tapped into an essence that allows me to bend the gods' power to my will a little bit to perform minor actions and to help me and guide me. I don't use it very often because I believe prayer is strictly for praise, and you shouldn't use it to use the God's power because we are just men, and that I feel it's just wrong. But I do have the ability. And I could put it in a weapon for you, and as long as you held that weapon, you might call on a bit of this power. But I'd need you to promise me you would only use it for good intent, and it can only be used if necessary, and absolutely necessary. We're not talking about using the power of the gods to scratch your ass.
Much less, or even more, probably kill like a rodent or something.
You just like climb up on top of my shoulder. So my take on.
Yeah.
So that sounds like a lot of responsibility. What would happen hypothetically, of course, if I used it for not so noble reasons?
I would hunt you down, though. I am not a violent man by nature, but this is something you do not mess with. I'm suggesting it because you've shown me so far that you've seen, and Corvus trusted you. So I think I can trust you a little bit too. So I'm asking you, please, if you ask me to do this, use it with honor. And use it for a good cause. But like I said, only use it when necessary. We're not trifling around with minor things here.
What exactly will this do for me, though?
Alright. You want to get into the crunch of it is that there is a trait called faith. No, faithful or is it believer?
One of those.
But basically what it does is it's its own skill, and of course you don't have it trained right now, but I could give you dice towards it, and it lets you do. It's a very free form kind of ruling, like will basically is decide the obstacle, but you could do it like I think obstacle 3 is a minor miracle, so I could do something like close these wounds so this person doesn't die, maybe, or what do we consider a minor miracle? Set that tree on fire.
Like if you're lost, find guidance to get out.
Yeah. Or, yeah, I mean, if you got really powerful, major miracle. But like I said, I
Yeah.
don't like them.
Well,
But that would, blowing someone's head up because you don't like him kind of falls into the territory of unnecessary and not good.
thank you for the offer, and I may ask you for it again one day, but as of right now,
Dolan, this offer is only on the table once.
alright.
So I ask you to think of it and don't take it lightly. Because when I make this, you're agreeing to me that you won't use it for ill because it's divine. But the reason I bring it up is because it could be your answer to blood magic. It's its opposite in a lot of ways.
Well, I suppose I might have to take you up on that offer.
And we have a pact.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Is Serveus allowed to wake up? He's sit himself on a a crate, I guess, in waiting of you guys, and you see that he has
No, he's
dozed
been on
off.
my shoulder, like adding social commentary. Now he's drawing things dead into the world. He's drawing the future.
Yep. Well, is Servius allowed to rejoin the conversation?
Yes,
Alright.
that's me in a few days.
After a long discussion, Servius, you are allowed back among the fold.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, I know you are.
What is that supposed to mean?
I was just getting tired. Sorry, y'all. Anyway, so should we try and find Lucius now?
Is only gonna wait to pick up his armor.
Oh yeah, that is true. Were we gonna go and pick up your armor?
Might as well just keep it there. Well,
I mean, it'll help out. Let's go pick up your armor. We're going.
Dolan, I might be able to get the dwarves to make that thing you were asking me about. What should it be?
what do you mean?
Do you want a small pointy stick, a medium pointy stick, or a long pointy stick?
Pointy sticks, huh? You mean daggers?
Yeah, it's gonna be a dagger.
Alright. I didn't know if you wanted a sword. I didn't even know if you wanted a goddamn, I don't know, halberd.
Don't
It's your fault for putting your foot there.
Don't touch God's foot. Guys like playing footsie.
Alright.
So Dolan's gonna lead you guys to the blacksmith. Alright. Well, you guys find a humble looking small smithy.
Actually, I'm gonna go back and ask the dwarves to make the dagger and start getting the stuff prepared.
Alright.
Well, I already paid the guy to make it, so I mean, how would this be working out?
You may have to, I don't know.
That's for you to find out, dude. That's your dagger.
You know what?
That's your dagger.
You know what, Montes? Like I said, thanks for the offer, but it's just too much is going against it right now. With the time limit and everything, and I'm almost
Well, I
out
mean-
of money.
I'm not charging you.
No, I know. I've already, paid for this thing, and I'm sure it's already been started.
Well, I mean, according to the contract, the mother's supposed to give you whatever you want, so you could ask for just as good a dagger for the dwarves to make, I'm sure. Should have read things before I sign them.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll have this one, and I'll ask for that other.
This is my throne one.
So is Boniface going to ask for it, or?
I'll ask for it. It's no big deal. Like, I mean, what are they gonna say? It's like, well, he's not here, so they're supposed to give us whatever the fuck we want. I'll say I don't want it.
Alright. So Dolan and Servais are going to go to the blacksmith, and Noel's going to pick up his gear real quick.
So, do I need to
Well-
scooch?
Well, let's get a little overview. Just Roy gives you the armor you paid for. It seems to have nice quality. If you put it on, it feels right and it looks nice and shiny. And it's a full fitting, so you got your helmet, your chest piece, your gloves, and your feetsies and all the good stuff.
Oh.
Fully clothed yet again. And Boniface, when you go over to speak with the family, you are stopped by guards, and when you announce them your business, they say the mother isn't seeing anyone at this point, at this moment.
Well, so I don't need to exactly speak to mother. I just need, you know what? Just anybody who can help me out here. I just need a dagger made for our mission for the mother.
They ask you what mission you're speaking of.
I don't know if you guys are supposed to know. I could get in trouble.
Well,
There you go.
Mother's got a lot of people on missions. What's yours entailing?
Finding some goats in some mountains.
Ah, yes. We'll get Urist for you. And
It's my favorite. Yeah.
you're asked to wait outside, and the Dwarven guards come back with Urist, who looks a little bit stressed out. And he arrives and says, Boniface, it's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry. You look very stressed. I don't want to hold on to you for too long. I just, one of my companions for the mission would like a dagger commissioned and enchanted for him, and I still have those screams in my workshop that I never got to use.
Hey, He pulls out one of his books and flips through the pages, and says, "Yes, yes, the company for the goats." Boniface, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we are strained pretty tight for resources at the moment. As you might have overheard, we're going through kind of a management overhaul at the moment, and I'm afraid that what we've provided for you thus far, including the traveling equipment, the donkey, and the money needed to pay for the horse training, it's come to an end, Boniface. We need results soon.
Well, thought you were my friend.
I'm your employer.
No, we're friends, and I love you. No, I don't. I didn't say that shit. I'm
Okay.
gonna actually do my persuasion skill like I'm
Alright.
not moron.
His will is 6.
Well, damn, I got 2 days here.
What are you saying to him exactly?
Well, I'm just gonna say, look, I understand, but let's be realistic here. One dagger doesn't cost, a mountain of money. And also, if you guys are in such financial trouble, does that mean our pay is at stake? I actually do want to start raising persuasion, so I'm gonna spend.
5 points.
Yeah,
5 points.
I've already spent 4 fate points on it, so that's my 5th.
There you go.
15 more, you guys.
Yay.
Right. Yeah.
So what's your task and intent, basically?
My task is to try and convince him that that a dagger is not going to cost that much more, if we're being honest, and also to bring up the point that if the organization is in financial instability, like, is our pay at risk as well? And also, and the intent is to get this goddamn dagger commission.
He says, this financially, everything is pretty sound. What the mother's worried about is trust issues, basically. And so your payment for the quest is not under concern. I'm afraid the mother feels she has provided enough for your troop and wishes to see the mission done.
Is that, where's that contract?
Put it back in here.
Right. I'm gonna ask him to see our contract.
Okay.
Provision 1 right at the top. We'll provide everything, and not limited to just this stuff. This is your guys' contract. I didn't draft this up, but you guys kind of put yourself in a legal binding hole there. If we're gonna keep up our end, you guys gotta keep up yours.
We've kept up our end, my good Boniface.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't say that because you said everything and not limited to. That's a lie. Look, Yerst, I like you and I understand the position you're in, but you can't ask us to do this if you're not going to do everything you've told us to do.
I'm simply speaking to the mother, Boniface. She feels she has done enough for your troop without getting much in return.
It's not our fault we haven't left yet. We still have stuff to do. Unless she wants... We have to get horse training, and we don't even know where one of our guys is.
Yes, so maybe you should consider getting that out of the way before asking for more favors.
It's a big city. You expect just us 3 guys to find him just on random chance?
Well, perhaps you should look in places that he frequents.
How many bars are there in this city?
A few.
A few.
The one he frequents the most, perhaps.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Look, Boniface, I'm not trying to work against you. I am assigned to your troop, but the mother is in a difficult position at the moment. She wishes to honor any...
I just don't see how this is a trust issue at all.
It has to deal with the ones in charge, mainly the Brotherhood of Smiths, who are in charge of creating these items for you. They are currently under suspicion for Castor, the one who was the leader of this insurgency was part of the Brotherhood. I'm afraid that our smithies are currently in question of their loyalty.
So basically, everything you guys were working on is shut down because of this little spat.
You call it little, but family matters are very big with our kind, and when your eldest son suddenly turns traitor,
Yeah, but it's not to be unexpected, honestly. Trust me, I know family, and it doesn't mean much when there's certain bits of power in the way.
I guess the mother believed her children to be exempt of that.
Yeah, well, I guess everybody hopes their children are exempt of that. But I guess you can just look into the human noble district to see it's everywhere.
No offense to human nobles, but they have long been known for their tendency to become corrupt.
Well, no offense to the dwarven kind, but I think all this shows is that dwarves are better at hiding it normally.
Perhaps you're correct. But as I said, Boniface, I'm afraid I cannot meet this request at time being. And it doesn't look like we're going to be solving this anytime soon.
Yo, Brett.
So, what do you do with this information now, Boniface?
Well, I'm just gonna leave because it's fucking.
Bunch of douches.
That's such bullshit. If you're gonna hold us up to all these little conditions.
So, where are you going?
Well, I'm gonna go try and find these two assholes, but I think it's about. Oh, you gotta go find Lucius. Okay, there's only like 3 of us, and we're in a large city. That
3 out of 4.
Yeah, and it's been quoted that it takes a few hours to get from one into another. Yup. I'm just running to this guy. I mean, no offense. I think our luck's about to run out. We just randomly ran into 2. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go try and find these guys.
But where would you guys be going after you pick up your armor?
Can we just say we'd meet him at that spot?
Yeah, that's fine. I was assuming you guys would plan ahead to meet back up.
You went to the dwarven place. Yeah, is Boniface here? He was supposed to make me a dagger. No, he went looking for you guys.
Oh, god damn it.
We can say that. We just wait outside for you.
Alright, well then, you guys meet back up a good distance away from the family's mansion in this underground slum of a place.
Well, now we gotta find Lucius and somewhere in this city.
So no luck
Yeah.
with that enchantment?
No, they said they can't make a dagger because the smiths are under suspicion for being traitors.
I wasn't expecting much.
Yeah, but it's fucked up because we all signed that contract and they promised they'd
What
give us
dagger
all-
are you guys talking about?
They wanted me to make him a dagger.
What was this dagger gonna do? Cool.
It's just gonna give me some.
It's just gonna make him better at fighting.
Exactly.
Okay. Sounds adequate.
What are you guys gonna do from here?
Find Lucius.
How are you gonna do that? Where are you gonna go?
Let's search
Well-
high and low.
Well,
First, we're gonna start at the Drunken Beard. Then
Drunken
we're gonna
Beard?
go to the Elven Tavern.
let me go to- yeah, I can't believe him. It takes 1 hour to get across the city. Well, there's only a couple bars. Fucker, there's probably at least 60.
Well, probably like walking across it probably takes an hour.
That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, in a city that big, there's more than
Well,
a
you gotta
couple
think.
of bars.
You got to think about like walking from Mandeville to probably Abita is like 3 hours.
Yeah, but still, in a city that size, there's more than a couple of bars.
You never know. I think there. He said a few too. Which a few
Well,
means 3.
when you guys walk into the Drunken Beard, you don't see any signs of Lucius, but somebody sees Boniface and Dolan and Serveus, and because it's very dead right now. It's about to pick up. It's getting close to later in the evening, and you all recognize a voice that says, "Hey, if it isn't Boniface and Dolan and Serveus, And you guys all see in the corner, in your own different ways, a familiar face of Gooby in his usual spot. And he says, "Don't tell me you guys are all friends too." "Oh, hey there. Yeah, Boniface. You here for your training? Been waiting, man. It's been like a few weeks."
Yeah, I had some things to do. We're actually looking for a friend right now.
"Well, you never told me you're friends with Dolan. That's like my childhood best friend over there. You guys should come get up a seat. Come on, sit down, sit down."
We don't really have time for a seat, but Gooby, have you seen Lucius anytime recently?
Not particularly. I haven't noticed him anywhere. I don't think he's been down here since, the job. Are you guys looking for him for something? You interested in another job?
No, well, we already have a job.
What job? What's job? What are you
We decided to go and do some stuff.
Okay, that's very specific. Thank you.
I don't need to tell you anything. Dolan, do you want to tell him what job we were doing?
Just random errands. Gooby likes to pass out. Gooby likes to keep this kind of stuff secret.
Well, I assumed you all were friends and shared everything. I guess I was wrong.
But what kind of training are you here?
Oh,
from Gooby? Well,
swordsman training.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was gonna help good
He
old.
told me. Wait. He told me he's a master of swords. Is he a liar, Nolan?
he's pretty damn good.
I trained this kid. Look how he turned out.
Like I know. You're looking at me like he was the first person I went to. I asked quite a few people and they all turned me down.
Poor guy got kicked out of his temple too. What a shame.
Yeah, thanks, Scooby. You just can keep, rolling out secrets. I was about to say anyway, yeah. I got kicked out of my temple. I was trying to get one of the brothers there to teach me, but they said my current use of magic was abominable.
What a shame. So, you guys here for some drinks?
No, we really don't have the time.
Oh, well,
We were really just looking for Lucius.
I haven't
Right.
seen him. Probably hasn't been down here.
Wait. Did you just leave your daughter at home, man? Not cool.
She's at school.
You gonna tell me the kingdom has a public education program?
No.
Never Gooby had a daughter.
Oh, he has
Adopted daughter.
one. Yeah, he gets her to pickpocket from people, namely me.
I found her starving in the streets and decided to take her into my home and give her something to eat and a good bed to sleep in and teach her how to survive in this world. You understand. That's what I did with you, Dolan. Even though we were both kids.
Though he promised me once I gave him a little money once we're done with the job that he's swearing off crime. Yeah, I can trust him on that, Dolan?
I get
would
the
say
money.
no.
Gilder's worth a lot. Probably about 5 times? I think 5 times the amount of gold is what I've been hearing on the streets.
Yeah. But here's the thing. What are you gonna do with that gilder? You gotta find a steady job. You can't just have a gilder and work on that for the rest of your life.
I can get pretty far.
Yeah, but if you don't have an actual plan, your daughter's just gonna end up picking pockets again.
Oh, don't you worry about plans. Gooby's always got plans.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
But yeah, Dolan, her name's Madeline. She's probably the prettiest thing you can find in this scum pit. Gotta say I'm lucky. She watches after me just as much as I watch after her.
Huh. How did I not know this?
Didn't think it was important information that you need to know. I guess we're all learning new
I'm
stuff
just hiding
here.
the daughter from you.
I mean, we haven't spoken in a couple years, Dolan.
It's true. Well, we're in a hurry now, but I need to meet you later. Tonight, maybe.
Well, I'll be here.
So the bitch didn't tell me to dump it in your ass.
Well, I was just saying, you guys are probably better off looking upstairs if you're trying to find Lucius. Haven't seen him around here in weeks.
Alright, to the Elysium then.
Goodbye.
Woo.
Right.
Bar hopping.
Bring
But not
it.
drinking.
Bring in Lucius, please.
Lucius!
He's probably not gonna be able to hear you. Well, Lucius, it is the 4th night in your second round with Father John's training, and I'm imagining you spending your
Wait. It's only the fourth night now?
yeah, it's near in the middle of your second round of training with
The second round.
yes.
Okay. You said first, and I was like,
Oh,
now you really got me fucked up on the timeline, because I already
Oh,
remember
no.
the first round.
this is basically the night of yeah. Well, you're in the Elysium, just relaxing after an intense workout session when three familiar faces come in with the crowd. Boniface, Serveus, and Dolan
How did I get over there?
arrive on the scene.
Does he has he noticed us yet? Or has he got his nose in a glass?
I don't know. Would you like to roll your perception to see if you notice them before they actually show up?
No, I'm pretty drunk. I'm too absorbed.
All right, so you guys would notice him getting pretty drunk.
Well, Boniface has like a romanticized idea of Lucius, so he thinks of him as a swift and agile warrior. So he throws his staff at him. Heads up!
Reflexes.
Walking stick. That'd be your agility.
He also said he's drunk.
Then why is there a reflexes thing?
That's for combat.
Oh, agility.
You
I
can-
need dice.
Are you trying to catch it, or are you trying just to avoid it?
Just avoid it.
Okay, speak.
Oh, okay. That's even easy.
Wait,
Oh, do you have your you should roll me a throw,
okay.
Boniface.
Based on my power.
Yes. So maybe? Let me look that up. Sometimes that's tricky. S-T. Throwing is based off agility.
Right? Same thing.
Oh, so there needs to be a versus test. So you got one success because you get two. Unless you want to spend a fate point.
I do not have any more.
Okay.
So do I have to
Beat one.
I got two.
Okay.
Wait,
So
why is this? Why do I have to get 2 for 1?
because you're untrained in throwing,
Oh, okay.
and a versus test you need two to get one.
Yeah.
Let me look up an appropriate. So how many dice did you roll for speed?
5.
You rolled 4.
Mm.
So 4 versus 5. You get challenging, and 5 versus 4 is difficult for speed. I guess you don't. Doesn't matter because you don't have throwing. You just need a test. Anyways, Boniface attempts to throw the walking stick at Lucius, and Lucius, instead of what Boniface hoped to grab it, just ducks out the way, and
This is what I do.
the staff goes clattering to the ground.
Now you just pass out on the bar. Good timing. You got just drunk enough in time.
Drop the stick.
That's your stick, genius.
I don't have any sticks.
The stick you ordered.
Like
All right. This stick is called the Demon's Finger.
Cool.
It is a walking stick. It's been carved really expertly. The head of it is of a ram, and down along the base are
The length of it.
very like
What's it called? The demon what?
the Demon's Finger, are very intricate hair like features, make it look like it's kind of hairy, but also has runes carved into it as well to make it look all fancy and nice. But you don't know what it does. Well, I'll tell you, Boniface. The way Boniface is going to explain it is that it confers a 3D advantage to. Crap, I should have kept the original. Anyways, it confers a 3D advantage to any torture-based tests, and it lasts until it touches blood. To activate this advantage,
Right. What do you mean by it lasts till it touches blood?
As in, it stops giving you the bonus the second it touches blood.
yes. Let me know whenever you're ready for me to continue.
Alright.
Alright, to activate it in the first place, it must touch you.
That's it.
You gotta be holding it basically.
Yeah. And then, how do you remember what you wanted to be recharged by? It's a certain test.
Yeah. Because originally I wanted him to pray or some shit. I can't remember now.
You wanted a.
Do I have to? I mean, wait till
Trying to remember what the because I had to change it because you
Yeah, don't.
yeah.
Shut up, Will.
Shut.
Um,
It was something like holy though, that certain like knowledge test, or something. You can just make up a new one if you want, since. I
how
don't
about
know.
he has to okay, he has to make an effort to learn a non-lethal skill.
All right, to recharge
Or a
it.
non-harmful skill, like botany. Or
So you have to make a test towards a non-lethal skill in order to recharge it. Should you lose the charge?
That's cool. I'm training acrobatics.
Acrobatics. All right.
once you're done with acrobatics, though, you have to do something else. Helping.
Got gaming, climbing, inconspicuous, and persuasion, and also
Well, actually, you can't choose it non-sinful activity, so we can't do like lying or anything like that.
So non-sinful activities.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
well, that still includes all of those non-sinful.
Yes. Alrighty then. So, gave him his torture stick. And you're all got to get an Elysium.
Alright, so let's go ride some fucking horses.
Right. You ready?
Anybody?
I'm okay.
What are we doing again?
We're learning to ride
Learn
horses.
to ride horses.
We only have 3 weeks tops. I'd like to leave in a week and a half.
We have 3 weeks, but you want to leave in a week and a half.
3 weeks tops. The
This
sooner
is
the
what
better.
Boniface is saying. Although I would say I'd like this to be done as soon as possible.
So you're saying we have 3 weeks? That's a question though, at the end of that.
Yes, we have 3 weeks till sentencing starts. And by the way, guys, the mother has cut us off officially. She says she wants results. We can't get anything else from her because her son or whatever fucking tried to blow up her palace or some shit. I don't know. I'm not well versed in dwarven politics, but basically a lot of the smiths and artisans of the dwarven family are under scrutiny now, so we can't get any shit. And she does, I don't know, she might have trust issues with us as well, so we're basically not getting any more supplies.
Why us? What did we do?
She's,
What did you get? What did you do?
Yeah, so I know you guys did a job, and you sounded cute. What's your deal right now? You got that drunken honesty, don't you?
I didn't say anything. What'd you do?
What did we do?
That's what I'm asking. What'd you do?
Lucius, what'd you do?
I've done a lot of things.
Yeah, she's just accusing your son and the craftsman because they were of his group.
That sucks.
But we're not getting anything from them because I think apparently the whole dwarven family right now is basically going through an overhaul. Anybody who's accused of it probably won't stay within the family for very long.
So what about my contract?
The contract basically states that it doesn't state a time that, we have to have this done by. The mother did say sooner than possible. As soon as she I can't talk right now.
Basically,
Boniface-
Corvus's sentencing is in 3 weeks. We'd like to leave before that,
Right.
so we have the most time possible to make sure his head does not end up on the chopping block.
I'm in this for money, but you all
But that's the goal.
Right. You all are in this, from my understanding, to save Corvus.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, you know, we may not have the same end goals, but that is our general goal: is to get back in time to make sure his head does not roll.
It might roll when he's cracking his neck when he gets out of
What time
the
is
cell
it,
chamber.
Jason?
It's about nightfall by the time they find you.
I honestly feel like it might be a little too late for today's, you know.
We don't know if we don't try. Honestly, it might be better just to get a good start on it as soon as we can.
Honestly, Boniface, I really doubt the guy's going to be up at this time. But to humor you, because you have a point, let's go out there.
So it's
If I'm
about-
right, I'm right. If I'm wrong,
It's
I'm wrong.
night,
Where the fuck are we going? How late?
like 8, 9 o'clock. Between 8 and 9
Honestly, it's
o'clock.
not extremely late, so he might still be up. I don't know how much
Listen.
training will be able to happen, but
How far away is
When's he gonna have to take a fort test to see if he's like passes out?
I think he's fine for now.
how far away is that bar, McGreevy?
Bar that Gooby's in?
Yeah.
About a couple hours away on foot.
a couple hours. It takes an hour to get from one side to the other.
Yeah, about an hour then.
How long is it gonna take to do this?
Finding the guy?
Yeah.
Not that long. You guys are already on the top level. He's in the barracks near the stable horse where the horses are kept. So it's probably only a couple of minutes away
Okay.
if you guys jog briskly.
That is good.
Well, is everyone going to the stable house?
Sure.
I ask again, where are we going?
We're going to the stable house to get trained to learn how to ride horses. Because if we're going to get this done in 3 weeks, or before 3 weeks, we need to ride on horses to where we're going. Because it's going to take much longer than a week on foot.
Oh, you're going. Okay.
I send everyone off to the stable house.
Can I bring this? I'm bringing it.
Do it. Do what you feel.
Okay. Well, you guys didn't take you long to get there. Serveus, you'd recognize the stable boy who's still just wasting time at the table. He looks up and he sees you and he laughs. And he
Still
says,
haven't found anything to do yet, kid?
"This is what I'm doing. I can't believe it. The dwarf who wants to ride a horse actually has some friends. You guys all here to ride horses?"
I'm not his friend.
Ignore the drunkard. Yes, we're all gonna learn how to ride horses.
Well,
I'm not drunk.
oh,
I'm
said-
enlightened.
Hey, ignore the drunkard.
well
Said
here.
drunkard is in one who gets drunk.
What about one who is drunk?
Then you're drunk.
And that's the past tense. One
Well,
who is
you
drunk.
guys got the money with you?
Where's the-
Well, I actually wanted to talk to the manager about that.
I'm afraid you're not gonna be able to see the guy who's training you until you guys actually start training. Especially not
You
this
told
time
me
of
if I
night.
got if I got you told me if I got 3 of my friends, total of 4 people out here.
I didn't think you should have any friends.
Look, buddy, you promised. Now let's please.
Yeah, you
see the
did tell me
manager.
that.
Well,
Wait, I gotta pay for this?
Persuasion.
well,
Wait, would I be able to help him with persuasion?
What's your persuasion?
2
Mine too.
plus
you guys can help each
snake
other.
tongue.
Someone can help somebody else.
Sure, I hope.
Okay,
You can
so
say you promised. I was like, yeah, you promised.
all right, so
Boniface
I'm
can
gonna,
still help and give him 1 dice.
and I'm also going to use
right.
intimidation, and that's it
The
to
fork?
add a dice.
Yeah, don't forget to take Boniface's help.
Okay, so add a dice for that.
Yes. His will is going to be 3. Oh, so you also get a test, Boniface, for helping. Let's get that out the way first. What's your persuasion? Persuasion?
Just when you get a second.
2 is your persuasion?
Yep.
All right, I rolled 3.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. It's a 2 on 3. You got
Doesn't
challenging
defender
test.
win?
Did you get any 6s?
What's your 3?
Let's roll.
That's not challenging. I'm sorry.
Fate point.
Challenging test.
No, I'm saying 2 to 3. Like, what do I need there?
Oh, to
Advance.
you need 2 teen And one difficult or one challenging.
Alright.
Please. Yes. I got 4.
Okay. What?
Okay,
how many
what
dice?
kind of? Okay, that's how many successes or how many dice did I roll?
How many dice did you roll?
I rolled 4 total, or I guess I rolled 5 total.
Not including your
considering
fate.
Okay, 4. Versus his 3. That would be
Difficult.
difficult. Yeah.
And then, what are you telling him? And what's your task intent? And what's Boniface saying to help?
You told me you could get the manager to talk to me with my 3 friends along with myself out here. I need to talk to the manager about this hefty price. I know he's a prestigious guy, but if he's that prestigious, why are we the first ones to sign up? Basically, I need to talk to the manager.
George,
Alright, let me do
is
this.
this guy human?
Yes.
George, why you talk to a human like that?
Because he is.
What's
Don't worry
Boniface's
about
help? What
Don't
what
worry
are you,
about it.
what are you saying to help him?
I was just said, look, apparently you promised him, and you can't help us with what we're asking for.
Alright, and then pause it real quick. You like test for trying to look sober or act sober. That's something you can do with the drunk
Reverse
skill.
that.
Try to act drunk. You can try that.
What obstacle would that be? Or would it just be dependent on what I roll?
Yeah, we'll do graduated test.
When he fails, the kid's just like, why is your friend acting like he's drunk?
He's obviously slightly.
Well, I've
tipsy.
been drinking, but
That's what I'm saying.
That's all I'm. 4 out of 4.
Right, I'll say that's fine. You can act pretty drunk, even if you're not that drunk. And the boy says, alright, hey, geez, I mean, he's kind of a busy guy, but I'll see if he can talk to you guys.
Thank you.
And he gets up from his chair and heads off in some random ass direction. And you guys are waiting for at least 15, if not 20 minutes
Waiting.
before he comes back with a familiar person following him. None other than Orion.
What the fucking...
This fucking nigger here.
No, Boniface isn't like that. He doesn't know this guy.
What's this?
He,
dude?
Orion actually looks almost happy before he lays his eyes on a couple of you. And he says, no. No, 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 no. You're not telling me that Lucius, Dolan, the dwarf, well, you're not telling me that these 3 people are looking to ride horses? Where is y'all's interest in such a thing?
Keep
We
me
like-
from riding your wife.
We like Mustangs.
Oh, God.
95 specifically.
Well, 05's like
More like 67.
1905.
With a fastback.
1000.
Those are the worst kind of Mustangs. They don't even breed those.
Do you
anymore.
even care about horses, or are you just here to annoy me?
Well, we are travelers. and-
Whoa!
Look,
Alright,
sir, I don't even know who you are. Oh, I'm sorry. My friend wants to speak first. I can wait.
All I was saying is we're travelers here, and according to how you were just addressing us, you don't necessarily want us here anyway.
I mean, are you aware of the trouble these 2 have caused?
I'm just a dwarf, man.
Ugh.
You hear that? He admits his problem.
Alright, fine. You 2 are okay. You 2, why? Why are you here?
Well, like I said, it will keep me from riding your wife.
You fucking drunk.
One second.
I'm many things.
Just that question. Why don't you like these guys? Does this have to do with the job you guys did?
I am High Lord Orion, in case you don't know. I am...
This is the prick who thinks he knows everything about every.
I mean, you are aware, perhaps, of their misdoings, part of the specialty squad.
I can't say I've ever heard of.
They've caused me a great many headaches, and them being here is only signs of trouble.
Why is that, man? It's like prejudgment. That's not right. You can't do that.
Yeah, prejudgment's bad, man.
Look. Can you tell me why these 2 are here with you? What is their intention here?
They just need to learn how to ride horses. We have to get from point A to point B, and walking, quite frankly, sucks.
Hey, Orion.
Don't listen to him.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
pay him
I-
attention, he's just
I-
gonna keep talking.
I can help priest, former priest.
Well, since you've only insulted his wife so far, I don't think.
I can
I
help.
did not in fact, it's a compliment.
I don't have a wife,
Oh.
so I'm really just
Yeah,
letting
I'm
it.
not-
Letting me ride horses will keep
But
you
hey,
from banging your wife.
Orion, you got problems, right? Look, with us, right?
Yes, you're one of my many problems.
I mean, yeah, you got problems. But I imagine you'd like me to get out of your thinning hair.
What are you implying?
We're
Exactly
learning
what
to
I was
ride
implying.
so that we will not be leaving.
You're not going to be able to leave the kingdom
Why not?
because you're still under martial. You're still, being accused of high treason.
Well, I'm not being accused of deadly shit.
Your commander is.
That's not me.
You're part of it, Lucius.
That ain't me.
Look, if you all are seriously here to just ride horses, he walks over to the paper, and sighs, and says, if you pay the price and are sincere, he says, looking between all of you, keeping mostly eyes on Lucius and Dolan.
I'm only over Cervez. Yeah, based on those two reputation, I guess we're not gonna get that lowered rate.
Are sincere about riding horses. I'm honestly at a dead end here. If you pay the price, pay your dues, then
I'm just gonna go.
we can do this.
And what price are you giving us to not ride your wife?
He says,
Would you shut up? You're making it worse for us.
You're a dwarf.
So anyway, I'm gonna turn him with like. Well, what do you mean you're a dead end, man? Are you okay?
what are you doing exactly?
Persuasion. I want to learn about him.
Alright. His will is 5.
Yeah.
I want to talk over or try and persuade him to lower the price, considering.
Well, first he says that, Barfus, it's none of your business.
Oh, I was aware, but sometimes it helps to talk about these kind of things.
And there's been no negotiations about lowering the price. I am risking a lot just by letting these two in. It's out of complete desperation.
See, you keep saying those kind of things, and it just makes me more curious. Like, you sound really like you're in a bad place.
You try being a High Lord for a day and seeing how bad of a place it is.
Can I do that?
No.
Oh, I would like to do that. Just for a day.
Could someone please take Lucius away? It's really starting to make this harder to deal with.
Yeah, I agree.
Just give him a muzzle. You have one, right?
I got it. I'm gonna go pull Lucius away.
A
Oh,
muzzle?
before you go, let me give
Is
you your
that kinda
share.
like one of those
Oh,
newfangled
thank you.
things?
All right.
They
I
go
give you
pop.
2.
So are you gonna try and resist me pulling you away, or you're just gonna go with it?
Well, yeah.
Alright.
I give you 2D of cash on hand.
Okay.
And I sign the paper and I say, here's your money.
Honey.
Alright, it's gonna be an obstacle 4, resources.
You said obstacle 2.
Obstacle 4 with everybody.
Oh.
Wait.
Well, everybody together?
Mm-hmm.
Then we all have to roll.
No, if you guys pull your money, one person can roll. Or you guys individually roll against obstacle 1.
I'm low on cash.
I gave you the money for this, Dolan. Did you really waste your money?
I think what you went to the blacksmith
I
shop
gave you
for.
5 extra cash on hand. 5. Half of my winnings.
Dolan. You cheated the dwarf?
Wait, what?
He didn't
No, he
cheat
didn't cheat
shit.
the dwarf, he cheated himself.
Most of
He
that,
cheated.
most
He
of that
spent the money on
wasn't
something
actually
else.
good. It was,
On what?
well, I'm trying to ensure my survival in this mission. But,
On the armor that you almost didn't pick up?
Hey man, don't
What was it? Like
talk
it
to
The armor that, oh no, I don't need it right now. We're about to go to the freaking mountains where we don't even know what is over there.
calm down, man.
You have no money. You're not right. You're riding on Lucius's horse. You're gonna have to hug him or something. No, you're riding on Lucius's horse.
didn't.
You okay with that?
I got.
Mom,
I got.
hey, wait. I can solve all our problems.
Do
We were
you?
given a donkey, weren't we? Question, were we given a donkey?
Yes.
We are, but that's not the point. Is if he doesn't know how to ride it.
Okay, I was just asking. 'Cause I mean,
Let's sell the donkey.
But I can put up 1D.
We got one jackass. We don't need two.
One. I got 2 for anyone else.
Sick.
I just gave you 2.
It says right here that Dolan has 2 cash on hand.
I think Dolan's trying to not give all of his money away.
Oh, okay, not bad. Not.
Medic
little
bitch.
You
Well, we don't know that, but I'm still very pissed at Dolan.
Yes.
No,
What's the
wait.
reason
For-
though that we came up with why most of that money wasn't good?
Because a lot of it was jewelry, and from jewelry to gold coins, it wasn't that much of a difference. It was lower quality.
Like explain this to Sir Vegas.
It's still cash on hand.
Also, I want Cerveus and Dolan to get a fate point for humor, because I like that exchange. It made me laugh.
God damn it, Dolan. God
So
fucking
Orion
damn it.
says, "Do you even have the money? Am I just wasting my time with you folks?"
Here we go. Here
Oh.
we go.
So wait, are you rolling for yourself?
I'm if I roll 2 successes, can I just have enough for Dolan? Because he said it was an obstacle 1, and I have 3 cash on hand.
If you're using cash on hand, don't forget to include your resources exponent too, though.
Should we only make
Unless it's
2
taxed.
rolls then?
Can I just roll my resources?
You can.
We have to pull it together, can't we? Shouldn't we? Don't we have to pull it together?
Don't have
No, you
to.
don't have to.
If it's all by ourselves, it's just 1.
Yes.
Alright, I rolled 1 6, so I got myself.
So you rolled 2.
You're all by yourself over there.
Wait. What is it? You rolled 2 dice?
Yeah, I had 2 cash on hand. I gave you 2 cash on hand.
It's a routine test for resources.
No, actually, I
By
gave
the
you
way.
7 cash on hand because of what you did for me. And
Yeah, but
that's
that was
all
a-
in vain.
That was for me to spend on whatever I want.
No, wrong. Part of that was supposed to be spent on this.
I just imagine a small child, like you give a small child like $20, you're like, okay, now go use this to buy the groceries.
You can also buy
That
some
reminded
candy
me of
if
the
you
time My
want.
mom gave me $20 and I walked out of the store with 3 different Beyblades and she was like, I thought you were gonna buy a toy, and I was like, well, I can get 3. She was like, do you have any money left? And I was like, no.
All right,
I've done that
routine
too.
test
I was
for
like-
resources.
It's like, well, where's the change?
Well, so you get to pay
That
for
was
your
actually
own
short.
horse riding.
Oh, yeah. Also, because I was
Yeah, I had to
taxed.
pay
Oh,
some
yeah.
of my own
What kind of
pocket.
test
What
is it, by the way?
fuck,
It's a routine.
Okay. How many do I need to go from 1 to 2?
You need 1 routine and 1 difficult or 1 challenging.
One of each.
Yes. One difficult or 1 challenging, and then 1 routine.
Well, what was the first one then?
Hold your.
Remember how I
slow your
gambled
roll.
my only
Roll.
waging?
Yes,
I think that was the one test that I had
I think so. Yeah.
written down.
Right. I got 2. Can I use
What would a
one?
difficult and a challenging be?
It was a cash on hand.
2 cash on hand, 1 fork in resource. Not
Yeah.
both my resources.
Yeah, you can
are
cover
taxed.
Dolan's if that's what you wish.
Alright, and it's gonna be like, whatever, guys. Here's Dolan's split.
Did you roll 3?
Thank you.
Yeah, I
bud.
did. I missed.
You are good.
Alright, it's a routine test for resources.
You better wash his goddamn feet.
You.
You better mind.
What are you rolling?
I'll roll my resource.
1.
And my cash on hand for 1. 2.
Yeah, I'm saying as a rule that if you have cash on hand dice, even after you roll, you can put in more cash on hand dice if you fail, because it only makes sense. Like, why would you just stop, even though you have this extra money?
God damn it, bro.
Don't forget to subtract the money you spend, though.
This biscuit
Oh
had
my
me-
god.
I just got eaten by the refrigerator.
Oh my god.
How many have you spent so far?
More than I'm willing
Let's
to
just
spend
point out, like,
eating
pocket
all.
limits, like, I think I dropped my money, you guys.
I spent 15 rolls cash on hand to get 5 successes.
How'd you get that much? What did you? Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
I know that one.
Did you just give up?
So you guys can show me what you learned, right?
You're gonna be the guy tied to the donkey.
Are you? Do you have a resources score?
1.
Yeah, I use
All right. I'll say that you can afford it, but you're taxed to 0. So have a
resources.
yeah. So have B0 in parentheses. You still have your B1 that you can advance, but as
You
of
have
right
to
now.
get cash on hand and succeed in it.
No, Will. He has to ride the donkey. You
Right.
can't just bail him out.
You have
Oh,
to
it's
ride
something you can
seat.
do. It's in the rules.
Did I get a test for my encounter with that guy?
The guy.
That guy who's doing that thing that I need the dwarf for?
Oh, a test.
What?
I think he just. Yeah.
Oh,
I got it. Difficult
you
test.
you'd rather just be tied to the donkey, right, Brett? Because then you don't have to worry about like steering. You can just like drink while on the donkey.
That's
All right.
why I asked if we were getting a damn donkey.
No, you were trying to sell the donkey. Don't.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Orion collects his stable boy collects the coins and says, "Okay, we'll sign it and we'll be good to go."
Right. What's this bullshit contract say that he's gonna like?
It's not a contract. It's
This
just
is the second contract that I've been stabbed in the back on.
it's not a contract.
Bullshit.
It's just like lines for people to sign their names to say that they've signed up for
It's
this.
just like a ledger.
Yeah, like a ledger. That no one has signed up yet, and you can imagine it's probably why he's desperate.
Bullshit, Nick Fart.
He basically says that meet him at the first light of tomorrow morning, and you guys will begin your horse training.
So who's training
Orion.
them? Wait, really?
Yeah. Wait, you weren't paying attention at all, were you?
He was drunk.
Yeah. I'm
Orion is the horse master who will be training you guys in the ways of the horsing.
ways of horsing.
All right.
I shall
Well,
call you Mr. Hands.
Wasn't his real name, damn it. He had a name.
I'll imagine
Nobody
you guys all show up next morning for the
Sad that you
training.
know that.
I don't really know that.
Oh.
Watch. Let's look it up. He Philip Collins. Sounds like a
Maybe
real name.
Patrick Collins, Senior.
All right. So I'm gonna assume that you guys all show up for the.
Now we all play hooky.
So when do I get that thing from that organization?
The thing. The thing.
That
the
thing
thing.
that I need to sign.
You'll be getting that soon. I'm gonna get this
I
out
was,
the
just, I
way.
was just making sure
Yeah.
I'd like.
Oh no. Are you gonna? You're gonna have to cancel your appointment with Father John, however, because you can't train horses and train with him at the same time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you got to let him know that.
Are you gonna play hooky or just gonna be like, oh,
Yeah,
martial arts?
I'm gonna go talk to him.
All right. We'll say you guys share words, and he shares understanding, and says was whenever like this is
I
all.
wish to tell him that I will be back.
Yeah,
No,
he
you-
says it's been unofficial anyways. I mean, you just show up when you feel like,
He
and
gets pissed off. He's like, no more training ever.
fuck
And I'm like, I'll train the basics until the day I die. Hopefully, I'll learn something.
I'll figure it out as I go.
I mean, I could. I guess
What is training? You're around here somewhere.
it's 2 hours a day.
Oh, wait, learning from another. Okay. He's got to pass an instruction skill test. Depends on the level of the test. And since we're only going for routines, do an obstacle 1. And it is a. Would you say it's a military skill? Let me actually look up writing. You'll tell me there. I don't have to guess. We're all actually doing something together. Hooray!
I hate these people.
You all suck. It is a physical type
Except
skill.
going. We tight.
Alright, this should be pretty easy to get you guys routine tests, because his is a B7 instruction.
He's so,
One.
You only got 2 actually, but that's good enough.
comes to
Because
work.
none of you guys are skilled in it, so you just need the basic tests. They're
So
gonna
we
go
all
easy
got
as
a
fuck.
test, or
Wait, what
we
was
have
it,
to
what's
roll
it
on
based in?
Hold on. Let me tell you that first. Writing is based off of
I would imagine agility.
or will,
will.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
because you're learning.
Your willingness to hold
So don't forget to write your aptitude.
Or just
You two
you
don't
must
be
force
part
the
of this.
horse's will.
Learn to ride horses, damn it.
And what do we have to do? 1 to learn.
I'll tell you guys in a second. Let me get Chip on this.
But doesn't it just work by like you just doing the learning tips?
Let's see. The obstacle for the test to be given can be higher than the instructor's skill. Doesn't matter for that. Instruction time. The time for each instruction test is days equal to 10 minus the instructor's will. I'll say his will is 5. So 5 plus 10 minus the student's will. So what's everyone's will like?
5.
4.
So 6. I have to get 6 tests.
Well, I'm asking for so 4, so 9 days, 9 days, 10 days.
3. Or no, those are 3.
Wow, we better do this
11
quick.
days.
11 days.
Why do I have more days if I have a higher will than those two?
There's just 5. Hold on, my math's bad.
Yeah, no,
So
me
his-
and Nathan have 11. You have 10. Chip has 12.
12. Well, everyone write that down too, because I don't want to have to keep track of that.
Yeah.
Well, I can
Sorry to
do-
tell you, Boniface, but if we're training writing, we ain't leaving it in 3 weeks. It takes almost 2 weeks to get one test.
Oh, 1 test?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We really dilly-dallied, didn't we?
You guys can get as many tests as you need, and then hopefully untrained writing will get you somewhere without screwing up too bad. I mean, it's up to y'all. I'm just saying this is how long it takes each of you go to get a test you need.
You wanted to leave in a week and a half. That's one test.
It's not my fault, but the thing is, the fact is that we can't really do more than 1 test.
Wait, 1 test?
It's 2 weeks. Yeah.
It's,
That many
for
days.
me and you, it's 11 days.
How many tests does
Well, we
everybody
already
need?
spent our money on this shit.
We didn't think this out at all.
No.
I don't think there would have been enough time, period, for
Nope.
us to do it.
Not unless we trained a month and a half in advance. For me, anyway, because I would need.
I would have been like,
I would need
I would have
6
been like a
tests.
week ahead of you guys learning.
Yeah.
So there's
So
Chip
can
would've
we
been a
go-
week
Can
behind.
we go back in time and Lucius just say he doesn't want to learn, he'll do it on his own? So I don't fucking spend all that money for nothing?
don't be for nothing.
Well, it kind of would. I only get 1 test,
Unless you guys, we fast forward a good bit of time.
but that would leave Corvus dead
Not necessarily.
or sentenced.
You don't know what his sentence is yet. No one.
It's gonna be guilty. We know what it is.
They just like all of a sudden out of nowhere, wrist slap.
But you don't
Don't
know.
do it again.
But you don't know the what's gonna happen to him if he's guilty. That's the point.
Treason
guys-
Well,
is-
let's just go from here, guys. Let's just fast forward from this point and let's go to sentencing day
Yeah.
where we're about to
Sentencing.
leave, and we'll see what his sentence is, and then we'll
Decide if you guys want to keep training from there or not. Is that fair enough? Because I already, before we even got to this point, I already know what his sentence is gonna be. So I'm not basing his sentence off for you guys,
Sit-
just so you know.
sentence
Well, I
is
knew that.
Is there
constant
potential
enema
to
for 3 months
or he has
with
to
hot
go
fudge.
place
To what place?
To,
I don't know if
the
that's
mountains?
good or bad.
Well, I mean, you guys
If
are
you
gonna
own-
have company. I'll just say that. You're not going alone.
Could there potentially just be like a carrier or something
Right.
right there?
Jerry,
Yeah,
just
there's
shit
gonna be a
his
carriage
My
pants.
sentencing-
that holds all your equipment and stuff.
Constant enema for 3
Say
months
I,
with
with
hot
hot
fudge.
What you just said on the carriage? You go.
Corvus
And
just shit
that
his
literally
There's
Yeah.
not
pants.
gonna be a lot of room. It's gonna be
Whoever
filled
your
with all y'all
boyfriend is,
supplies
fuck that.
for traveling, like food and bedding and.
No, I just imagine it would be extremely painful,
Equipment.
and he'd probably die pretty soon after.
I would imagine he would die on day 1.
Probably so.
Or at least he would give up.
How hot is
He'd
this
give up
hot?
on life and just be
You
like,
know
oh,
what?
please.
You know what? I may not
Don't
want to eat
forget to add,
anymore, but
Your
I
superior
give
quality
up.
dagger.
How
give-
hot- how hot is
I,
his
I
armor
plead
in
guilty.
your-
I changed my plea.
How
I
hot
am
is this
so
hot
guilty
fudge?
right now.
Wait, you're gonna do
You'll be
what
getting the
tomorrow?
dagger.
What?
You have time to pick it up
That's what
during
would
the
happen. They'd be
training.
like, wait, you know what? I'm guilty. So guilty.
And like the guy who has to give you that every day is just like, thank God.
So we're
Yeah,
gonna
that's probably
fast.
somebody who would want it.
Are we gonna fast forward 3 weeks to the
Yeah.
sentencing?
The superior reinforced filter.
Yes, but before the sentencing, I would like to do something.
Before the sentencing,
Yes.
what would you like to do? Something private?
Yes.
One sec, I'll sing a song so I don't hear you. This is the story of a girl.
Drown the river and
Wait.
Down the river.
drown the river and cried the whole world.
You should
I stick to my story.
you should call the band that wrote that song and be like, you guys got the lyrics all wrong. This is how
This is how it should have been.
Alright, so you need us to step out the room while you tell Will or something?
Yes.
Why so bad?
I do want to do one more thing before we head out.
There's gonna be one more thing happening
Well, we're
to.
not exactly heading out just yet. I just want to get this done before the sentencing.
Okay.
Like it's kind of okay.
All right. I'm gonna end this session by 4, just so you guys know.
By what?
4
What
o'clock.
time is it?
3:20.
Aw.
Yes. I got work in the morning, well, afternoon. It's getting hot in here.
Want me to turn the arrow?
Sure. I'm starting to melt. Oh, this is probably gonna be our new longest session with your added 2 hours in the beginning.
Alright.
Alright, Lucius. Basically, you only have free time after the writing, which would be close to around evening time.
I wish to talk to, what's the name of the dwarf that's my guard?
Your guard? Oh, Gar.
Gar the guard?
Yes.
Okay.
Want to talk to him?
I'm gonna be like, you're a guard, right?
Well, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'm a drunk. Sometimes I'm a dwarf.
But your official occupation is a guard, yes?
Yes.
I want to speak to Corvus.
Corvus. I ain't got no authority over that. Corvus is kind of being deemed insane at the moment. No one's allowed to see him.
Why is he being deemed insane?
I wasn't given the skinny on that.
You're a guard, yes?
I've been spending most of my time with you.
Find out for me. I'll make it worth your while if you give me good enough information.
Alcohol?
Is that worth your while?
It's worth a lot of things.
Then yes.
Awesome.
I like you, guard. I like you.
Well, you stay right here. Don't you go nowhere. I'll be right back. He heads off. And you wait around till pretty much...
I take the lives of 12 innocent civilians.
Oh, God.
Yes.
As he leaves. Oh, dear. Well, he's gone for a couple hours. It's getting well into nightfall. And he comes back. And he tells you, well, turns out Corvus has been not deemed insane as much. Turns out them Inquisitor folk, Meredith and that weird Arnold guy, getting some information out of him. And, oh yeah, apparently you should be watching your back, because there's something out there out to get you. That's what Corvus said. Some guards told me to tell you. He said he told Dolan, but I guess Dolan never got around to telling you about it. He says that might be some orc out there out to get you still, out to get him and all he I don't know who cares about him, so that might involve you. Don't know why. But he just said, watch your back out there. You, Dolan, him, his family. You guys are all in deep shit.
Whoever could he be? So, he's not being deemed insane.
Not currently, but
And what's the official reasoning as to me not being able to see him?
basically he's not gotten his sentence yet. And you guys are we're still part of the squad and still work together to do the whole, high treason thing, and they don't like you guys being in the same room together.
I wish to speak on like
Well, I saw him when I was leaving. I can take you to him.
do that.
Alright, well, follow me. Right. Following Gar, he leads you into the barracks, not the barracks, the guard halls, and he goes up a flight of stairs, and you see that this is a similar looking hallway of jail cells, but these jail cells are much bigger than the ones downstairs, and some of them are furnished and have large windows. And he leads you down them until you get to what you assume is Arnold's cell, because Arnold is sitting in a cell. He's sitting in a chair. He's still got his chains on and his big collar, and he's just sitting in a chair staring into space.
Hi!
He looks up at you, his face expressionless.
Is he blind? Do I know if he's blind?
He doesn't look blind. He's got,
Looking at him.
yeah. Lucius Delatos.
Hi. I wish to speak to you regarding the matters of Corvus.
Arnold sits up from his chair and shuffles over to you till he's close to the cell and just seems to be in wait.
I want to know why I can't speak to him.
Corvus is still deemed highly dangerous and a suspect for going against the king and his people. Anyone wishing to speak with him would also be deemed such, so it is best advised that anyone who wishes to speak does not make it public, let alone see him.
So you're telling me just because
they think he's dangerous. Anyone who speaks to him will become dangerous.
Has the potential.
What if I had someone with, say, the authority of an inquisitor present as we spoke?
You may speak with Meredith about this. I cannot leave my home.
Where can I find Meredith?
She will perhaps be in the mess hall at this time.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Lucius.
And I do a curt bow.
Arnold turns around and walks stoically over to his chair and sits down and returns to staring into space.
I want to go to see Meredith.
Alright, you conveniently find her, as Arnold instructed. She seems to be enjoying a light meal alone at one of the tables.
I wish to sit across from
Alright. And she looks up at you and doesn't really say anything.
Meredith. I,
Wish to speak with Corvus?
yes.
I thought as much. I could take you to him, but you should be quick. I could speak with some of the guards and tell them it's of matter of blood magic, and they should let us in. But it has to be brief.
Of course. And
If they ask, you tell them that you have important information regarding the matter of blood magic. Agreed?
agreed. But would you be coming with me?
I would be advised to, though if you wish, I can close my ears and hum to myself.
No. I want you present.
Then I'll be present. I'll be present.
No, I want you to hear what is said.
I'll be there then.
Like I was beginning to tell you before my lady came and got me from our interrogation, I have nothing to hide.
Very well, Lucius. I'll take you to him immediately if that's what you wish.
I,
Right, we'll bring in Corvus.
Corvus!
Corvus! This will be Lucius's first time seeing his old friend in months.
Yeah, well, I figured what was gonna happen.
All right, Corvus.
So how'd you manage it?
Many more weeks have passed, and you're still in your stocks. No, you've been relocated to a similar cell, not your exact one, but basic furnishings, being little to none, and basic, cell.
No dog, blood splatter though, right?
Right. And it's again a lonely existence, nothing the same old droll, until you are suddenly have some guests, being that of Meredith Takao and Lucius Delatos, who show up to your cell about close to 9:30 o'clock at night.
Oh, Meredith, Lucius, pleasure as always.
Have you been eating, Corvus? Drinking?
Yes, as much as a human should be.
Good.
So Lucius, did Dolan pass on my message to you?
he is not.
Well, I guess he's proven to me that he is worthless.
I
In that
mean, he is a
regard.
criminal.
Well, no, but this was important, and he promised me. he would.
Oh, that's okay, Gar says, who has been previously forgotten until now, more like a shadow. I let Lucius know the whole about watching his back, people out to get him, orc out to get him kind of thing, right?
Yes.
But Dolan promised he'd do it, so it's kind of like. I mean, I appreciate the effort, but he needs to be more responsible.
Well, maybe so, but he did get the message across. Just not him personally.
Oh no. Meredith said she was gonna spread the word to the right people too.
I informed your father, Corvus,
Good.
and his family, of course.
Now Dolan just promised he wanted to tell the squad members. So next time we gotta tell him, nope.
Wait. So you've seen Dolan?
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
I brought him over when we went to first interrogate Corvus about his claims.
Kind of turned into an interrogation for Dolan. He kind of let a few things slip right in front of some inquisitors and.
Something to do with dolls and blood magic. He says, actually, Lucius, that reminds me,
Dolls.
you are involved in this, I'm afraid. Dolan has informed me, us, that there's a doll attached to you through blood magic. He says that things you do to the doll happen to you.
And you see why this is an issue, because we're trying to keep you safe. Whoever threatened me and threatened you guys as well, most likely has you and Dolan's doll.
So, wait. You mean those fucking orc dolls that we got from the camps?
Exactly.
Yes. So Dolan claims they're connected by blood magic.
And Dolan said that the night Bosco disappeared is also the same night that he found the chest with the dolls broken into and them missing. Which leads me to believe that the person who did whatever to Bosco also has the dolls.
Let's see. Wait. What happened to Bosco?
Well, I awoke one night thinking I was dreaming to a small haunched figure snickering, and when I approached it was Bosco, but deformed and obviously deceased, and it threatened me and everyone I cared about, and I started to scream for the guards, and he exploded.
What did the guards do?
Well, unfortunately, Orion came, and he thought I was crazy and asked if I would say that my insanity was brought on by the fact that I was a Suicide Squad member. You know, for him it's all politics. He won't get off that. And I said, hey, look, this thing just threatened me and my friends, and you can't say it didn't exist, because where the hell did this blood splatter come from? I mean, it exploded.
Alright. Meredith.
Lucius.
Now, I'm not overly familiar with the standard operating procedure here, but when someone claims that an animal has exploded in their cell and there's obvious evidence of such an event, is it SOP just to brush it under the rug?
See, we've already discussed this. That's kind of why I was telling Orion. I said, hey man, you can't do this. And he's like, sorry, Corvus, I'm not going to do anything about this. So I threatened to starve myself, and then he locked me in some stocks.
It was very unprofessional, no doubt. As soon as...
Unprofessional? That's a little beyond unprofessional. That's an abuse of power.
Well, it's a little out of my hands. As soon as Arthur's heard word, though, he had arranged for Arnold and I to speak with Corvus, and we deemed him not insane and had him be moved to here.
You know, I don't know why I grew so distant from my dad. Maybe it's just being in this cell and not having anything to do but think, but he really does a lot for me. I really appreciate the things he does now.
He had Orion hire us because Orion is the one who has the authority, but he convinced Orion to do this to make up for his
I mean, the first thing I asked
rashness.
for was, I asked for Meredith and Pike, but Orion refused my request.
It's very,
Again, that's another abuse of power.
it's very obvious that he's very fixated on this idea of suicide squads being dysfunctional and psychotic, and use that as leverage to, I guess, get what he wants.
But don't worry, I didn't. He said he'd bring Meredith and Pike if I promised to, what's it called, you know,
Sustain
go,
yourself.
go on record as saying that Suicide Squad bad. I refused him.
I see. Well, I wish I knew how to actually run from year to year because that is legitimate evidence to an abuse of power by a high lord.
Well, all you got is a man in a cell who says it, and some of the nobles are already convinced I'm insane.
Incorrect. We have an official inquisitor here as evidence.
Well, that leads to another tale. Is Meredith willing? I mean, she's her own person, and she's got her neck to look out for here. So I respect her decision either way.
I'm afraid things in the guard halls are a lot more complicated than it first seems. A lot of the guards, including the guard captain, my father, are in Orion's pocket. More like the nobles that support Orion's pockets.
And that's the major problem. I mean, it would be really easy to get someone like Pike to say, I'm telling the truth, and that Orion, when asked the question, is lying, but at the same time, the judge is probably paid off to let him go. They probably wouldn't even let Pike anywhere near him.
It's severely underestimated the power of these human nobles within this kingdom. They might not stir a lot of attention with the other races, but they hold more power in here than most things I know.
Well, I mean, oh yeah, by the way, how'd you even get in here?
It took some finagling.
Did he
but
threaten you?
No, I allowed it.
Surprisingly, I have not had to threaten him in this instance.
I feel that strong communication is what's going to help with this blood magic matter, and keeping you all separated is only going to complicate things.
So, not that it has been a lovely chat, but what are you here for?
Yes, we should make this brief. We can't be here forever.
Well, actually, I've already got what I've come here for. I have an agent of truth, an inquisitor, who is bound by law to speak nothing of the truth in the courts, correct?
Correct.
And you have heard the truth, and you can do nothing but support this truth as being the truth, since it is, quote, the truth.
But also, there's the matter of getting this matter into the courts, and that is an entirely different beast.
We'll worry about that bridge when we come to it.
It's a pretty big bridge we gotta work through.
As of now, though, I have an agent of truth knowing the actual truth, and that's really all I needed. This
Well,
entire time, I've spent weeks trying to get to you and speak to you, and I now have what I've come for.
within 5 minutes.
Exactly. And I didn't even have to beg as much as I thought.
Well, how goes all the other stuff though?
It's good. It's good.
Remind me, Meredith. Honestly, the days all run together. How many days till my sentencing?
A couple weeks, Corvus.
Oh,
You and Meredith will be sentenced within that time.
Meredith. I mean, Merle.
Yeah, Merle. Merle.
Well, do you know how she is?
I've been
She's
keeping
still-
tabs.
Is she under? I heard that they might keep her in a suspended state.
Yes, this is the why it's been delayed. Your sentencing. We're waiting for Meryl to officially wake up and better recover from her injuries. So that
she's still in a chemically induced coma.
basically the same day she awakens will be the day she's sentenced.
What if
She's kind of lucky in that regard, isn't she? We
She
have to wait
was-
so long for this, but she basically just probably feels like a minute or two.
She's not being chemically kept under. She was magically awoken at some periods of time, but now we're letting her naturally recover.
What about the melted metal? What was able to be done about
Melted metal.
The
Yeah, her armor that
metal that
fused
was
to
like
it.
fused her.
Oh yeah.
it? Like,
Well-
what's her official condition as current as you know?
Well, I've been keeping tabs, being y'all's assigned inquisitors, and the metal, as much as possible, has been removed, but it's been a very delicate process. Some of it has been so intertwined with her body that removing it would be like removing a piece of herself. She won't be.
She'll never be what she was.
Yes, but she will have strong functioning. She just won't be able to move as fast or swing a sword as quickly. She won't be what she once was. But, I mean, this is probably all. It's not looking good for her. Corvus has a higher chance of having a not fatal sentence. But Meryl, it's
Jail for life doesn't sound so bad. The walls are already comforting me.
What are the duties of Inquisitor?
They're pretty open-ended. We are a separate.
Roll my Inquisitor.
We are an open branch. We are a branch off of guard. We usually run ourselves unless given a strict order. We sometimes are assigned to cases such as yours until they are fully sealed up or just have to be given up on.
Oh, not to interrupt, but I think this is important before I forget. It's important while Lucius is here. What can you tell me of the Silencers and of the fate of Theft?
What do you know about that?
Something else shared that I haven't gotten to speak with you yet personally, but the thing that Dolan's mentioned, that you are all attacked by a figure in a cloak that grabbed onto your magical bird and drained him of his power. Well, those things have a name. They're Silencers. They are government-officiated watchers of the kingdom. They keep an eye out for illegally done magic, and if they latch on to the person, they drain them of the magic for a temporary period of time. And usually that's enough time for the guards or anyone nearby to pick them up and tote them off to jail.
So you're telling me my bird is in jail?
No, I don't even know of such a bird until Dolan brought it up. I've never seen it.
But my point is this: with Bosco acting the way he was and saying the things he did, the fact that the dolls are missing. You know, I don't mean to be paranoid, but I figure it's got to be one of those orcs, either the one that was with us, Brosgan, or that one crazy orc woman.
Mama Uja.
Wait, Brosnan, you killed him.
That, yeah, and so we killed Mama Wuja too, but the way Bosco was talking,
Technically, we burned her body.
yeah, but
Unfortunately, that's the biggest hole that we have not yet to solve. There's no recorded methods of magic that can bring one back from life.
it doesn't mean it doesn't exist somewhere,
But
somehow.
unfortunately, we can't get anywhere until we solve that particular case.
But here's the thing: he knew the thing that was possessing Bosco knew way too many intimate details about what was going on.
Elven knowledge. Is there any elven lore on necromancy?
On necromancy?
And its legitimacy?
I was.
Even if it's like stories or rumors. Or is that maybe something you'd want to inform me at a different time?
No, it's not that. I would say that it's common knowledge that necromancy exists, but it's a highly illegal art that not many cultures embrace. And it's technically possible to bring a corpse from death, but it doesn't have the sort of intelligence that Corvus is speaking of. A corpse is basically a soul entrapped inside a body, and the body is completely under the person's control, but it's not mentally
So
fit.
It's
It's,
basically biological puppeteering.
yes.
What do I know, or what might I know of the societies or races that are maybe a little bit more familiar with situations?
Or at least accepting.
Well, maybe not even accepting ones that have had like major incidents involving.
Humans, for certain.
Yeah, remember we
They're-
took out that crypt with necromancers not too long ago.
It was
Do you think it has a relation?
but yes, there's that, and
The dots are on the page. Now I just need to connect it and create. The dots.
it's basically humans are all you can garner up. Humans have the biggest cases, as it originated with them, rumored.
I
But,
know that.
Look, you've been assigned to us, so you probably looked into our past case files as well.
Yes.
The necromancers we took out.
Yes.
Any like connection to a body, or is it just was a small isolated incident?
You mean in connection with him, with what happened to you?
Well, no, I'm saying where they connected to a larger no
Has
cell?
any other maybe suicide squads, guards, the army, scouting parties, anything like that? Have they ever come across anything similar?
I'm afraid y'all's was a special case. The wizard was very isolated within his tower in the mountains. There was just him. I guess he decided, because this kingdom itself is separated from most other known civilizations by a long mile.
Okay. The tower. Who built the tower?
We're not sure. It dates back long into the history, though. Unless this necromancer unlocked the secret to eternal life, he wouldn't have built it himself. He just found a home there.
Well, if he was eternal, we wouldn't have killed him unless he's not dead.
What did the necromancer call himself? Do you remember?
He called himself, hold on, I had it written down. I want to say Mayborn.
Necromancer.
His name is Melbourne.
Oh, I feel like that's from I didn't take that from something.
Now I make up all this on the fly.
You took that from Australia, damn it.
What are you talking about?
Australia Steelers.
Melbourne. He was a human?
Yes, he looked human.
Defining features.
Well, he actually was a pretty average looking guy. He was probably about mid-30s. He had dark hair, dark eyes. I mean, really nothing that stood out.
How old is
The king?
the king?
He is rumored to be thousands and thousands of years old, being a descendant of
How
God
long has the king been in these lands?
since the
50 years, right?
Since the,
founding
since the city was built. He's said to have created the city for all races to come, and
How did he create this?
no one really knows for sure.
city. Yeah, for some guy that was so open to us earlier, we probably couldn't even get an audience with him now. But he's smart enough that if anybody knows about any kind of magic like this, and he's old enough that he might know, it would be him. Look, I know it's probably the crappiest of crapshoots, but could you please send a missive to the king saying I have a question for him?
Let's not word it as a question. Request an audience with him.
Yeah, let's just say, I mean, I know it's the crappiest of crapshoot, but could we just do the formality of sending the letter and hope maybe he just, like, has an off day? There's
Well,
nothing better to do.
hope you are ready to wait, because if such a letter does get through, it would take quite a while.
What,
Well, even if I die, Lucius could use the information.
under certain circumstances, to my knowledge, at least, to certain circumstances, an active case can be stayed. Yes.
Active
For a
case
certain
of
period of time.
active case of what?
Of anything, thievery,
Basically,
murder,
he's asking
rape.
if my case, if new evidence were to come to light.
Would there be an extension?
On a sentencing, but just for the simple act of treason, he might still be locked up in here. He might not get the sentence,
Well,
but
I'm sorry, but
I'm already here.
we'll deal with it as it comes. Now you said earlier the Inquisitors, they can open basically their own line of investigation.
correct. Has to be approved by one of the High Lords, but
One of the High Lords,
Well, my dad's a High Lord.
and he's in support of you right now.
Well, he did get me out of the stocks.
good enough.
Meredith, if you were to go to Arthas and you were to request a formal inquisition into the legitimacy of Orion,
Oh, dude, why am I making this about Ryan? He's a dick, but what's that? What's he got to do with
because
it?
he's abused his power. If he's abused his power so far on you specifically, we can get him a stay of plea
I see what you're
and
saying.
give me more time.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you were accusing him of being a necromancer or something.
No.
I thought you were putting your tinfoil on.
I'm sorry, my elven mind is working two different things at the same time. As far as the other one, I'm fearful that if we were to open an official line of inquiry for that, it would lead to nothing but loss, misery, and death.
I'm afraid that's the same thing we're looking at if we open a formal inquisition to Orion.
What about not necessarily Orion, but the office of Orion? Because you said yourself you called for the guards, yes?
Yep. Well,
And the guards did nothing, correct?
well, I called specifically for anybody, and once a guard showed up, I asked to see I asked specifically to see Meredith and Pike, but then he wouldn't, and then I begged enough to the fact that he got Orion. Yeah, so anybody you're gonna get to help me out
Okay, so
here.
then we'll open a line of inquiry to the guard station itself.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm in this cell. I really can't do much, so you're basically welcome to do what you want, but I think at this point you're grasping at straws.
And it all falls on Meredith. Obviously something had happened to your cell. There was obvious evidence. As you said,
Well, yeah, there's obvious.
Bosco exploded in your cell. There
And
wouldn't
it's
be no
obvious that
evidence for it.
there's some way, some little dog got through all that security somehow.
And like you said, it was a mutated dog. No guard, and it's in his right mind, would just let something like that go. Not to mention, you asked for a guard, the guard arrived, you asked for the Inquisitors, and you got Orion, not what you asked for. Which, Meredith and Pike are the official Inquisitors to your case. What if you had information to give them regarding their case?
Well, that's what I had. For me,
Exactly.
I had that I was.
That's obstruction of justice. That, to me, that's reason enough to
Well,
get a stay.
out of
plea.
character. I see where you're going with this, but you're working off the American penal
I am.
system.
That's why I'm saying it's a Meredith to see if it can be done.
Do we have freedom of the press and we bring this to the newspaper?
I would imagine anything that would get in the way of quote unquote justice would be enough for a line of inquiry at least. At least buying
I would be risking a
couple
lot,
weeks.
Lucius. To look into an entire inquisition of the guard based on, no offense, Corvus, but Corvus's claims. There is the evidence of the blood splatter, but I'm afraid it might not be strong enough to get an official approval because
well, even so, if it opens up the investigation, I mean, it's taken almost 2 months just to get an official plea out of Corvus, and that's an act of treason. Something like this would take longer, no?
perhaps.
Unless it was fast-tracked by someone who wanted to brush it under the rug. Basically what I'm saying is we use that line of inquiry as an opening into the actual corruption that's going on. And maybe you don't have the evidence to believe it yourself, but I know that Orion is corrupt. That it's obvious to me, and I understand you need evidence. I'm giving you the opportunity to gain the evidence. And if there's even a slightest chance that someone like a High Lord is corrupted in any sort of way, you would be obligated to follow such a lead.
You know, Lucius, it's strange to say, but you sound a lot like how my father used to sound years ago, back when he was just a guard.
What happened to your father?
Well, he's guard captain now.
Alright, I forgot. Sorry, we're having kind of a crazy conversation right now. I'm not really thinking
And
about
you said earlier your father is unfortunately in the back pocket of Orion, right?
It's a suspicion.
Suspicion.
Why would your father be like that? If, from what you're saying, he was a very inquisitive and truth-seeking man.
Sometimes digging too deep gets you in trouble.
So it's not so much Orion has control over him through money or power. It's
I fear
he has
that
something against. He has
Perhaps
people-
either that
Truth
or my father just liked the lifestyle he was getting and didn't want to compromise anything to keep that lifestyle. I'm not entirely sure. I honestly have never confronted him about it. He's
Well-
getting on age, and it's not so much longer before he will be having to leave the office of guard captain and kind of.
I'm gonna lean with Lucius. And then the honor is always honorable. I bet if you were to guilt him enough, he'd crack and support your cause.
With enough pressure, anything breaks.
Well, yeah, we're not trying to break it. We're trying to bend him to our side.
We're trying to break the truth.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, he's a fragile older man who, in his past, was truth-seeking. If you
I would ask that you not interrogate my father.
No, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I would assume that you and he have a good relationship? Question mark?
It's been better from recent years.
Okay. And I would assume that you would attribute this to his, forgive the term, but corruption.
Perhaps.
Maybe you can convince him that the truth is more important than any sort of wealth or power or position.
Well, that's
You
my
should know
worry.
this.
That's my worry, is that it might not be wealth, power, the position that's gotten to him, but Orion might have something over him. Maybe he did something in the past, as Meredith said, that sometimes digging for the truth gets you in trouble.
Even still, the truth has to come out.
Eventually.
In one way or the other, it'll come out. It's best that we get ahead of it now before it's too late for Corvus or anyone else.
Okay, Lucius. I'll look into this. I'll talk with my father. I'll try to speak with Arthas about forming an official inquisition of the guard. But this all takes time, so you must be patient. Can you
Of
be
course,
patient?
And I obviously would not want you to rush things.
It's just, as I've said, as Corvus has nicely mentioned, I have been keeping track of you all, past and present, and to be honest, Lucius, your track record since returning to the kingdom has not looked all that clear. So I just...
Lucius, what have you been up to?
Only what's been necessary.
I only ask that you don't do what's necessary during my tasks. Try to stay out of trouble. That only complicate things for me and keep me busier. And
I swear to you on my soul, I will stay out of trouble for as long as possible.
if you could also try to keep Dolan out of trouble as well. You, given his track record, I could see him easily falling into old habits.
I need to share words. Well,
Also,
you can be
yes.
assured I'll keep a very close watch.
Thank
you
you.
guys corrupted Boniface yet?
How close are you and Boniface?
The years have strained our relationship, more distance and time. We never have had a big fight or anything, but not as close as we once were. But I mean,
I wouldn't say corrupted, but I don't think he's exactly.
Finian.
He's not doing, and this is just my opinion on the matter. He's not doing what he wants. He's been removed from the church.
that's troubling, but do
Which,
you know why?
if you ask me, isn't a bad thing for him. And in fact, I didn't really see him fitting in much. But I also don't know much about the Church of the Watchers. Or Watcher.
I'm not going to give you.
I'm not asking
sure,
for
I'm not
a
giving you a
rundown of
lecture
it
on
either.
religion, especially my curtain. Say I'd much rather.
I don't mean to cut y'all's conversation short. I'm sure you have a lot to catch up on, but I'm afraid that we should be going, Lucius.
One more thing, just before you go, Lucius. Come here. You and I both know what's necessary for you is not really a good answer.
I'll stay out of trouble. As best I can.
Until we speak again, Corvus.
It's always a pleasure. Now I'll just sit here and stare at the wall again for another. You know, this new cell is nice. Instead of the 368 cracks, I got 384. New numbers are nice.
Really depressing to hear.
Well, you.
Stab Corvus.
Oh shit.
Stop making me sad.
and walk away.
Meredith, Lucius, and Gar depart.
I forgot about it.
Gar was just kind of in the background staring into space.
That's why I yelled at Orion. I was like,
Okay.
I can't remember. I was just like, there's 360.
Now, Merle, there's one last thing I ask.
Meredith?
Meredith.
You guys are the same person.
Wait, you're not the one I fucked?
No.
Oh, fuck! No.
Well, let's change that.
Meredith, there is one last thing I ask.
What's that?
And it's kind of silly, I suppose. But, would you take my dear friend Gar here out for a drink or two?
She kind of leans over to your ear and says, I'm not really into dwarves.
No. I mean, purely for the drink. That's all he wants. And I don't exactly have the means to pay for myself, as you, let alone a dwarf. As you know, I have no steady source of income.
Okay, she says with a smile, but you owe me one.
I shall be forever in your debt.
Gar comes up and says, holding out a hand, and she looks at it and grabs it slightly, and they walk hand in hand away.
Victory!
I was like, I just said that last part. Walk in away.
Meredith
Mary.
and Gar. Gar wanted
And they
her.
like skip away.
Alright, let's bring the rest of it in.
That
Let's
one song playing. I can't see me.
let's bring the rest of the guys in and do some Arthur points, because we have to end the session now.
I'm done. That's all I need to do.
Right.
Do I get the contract yet?
Oh yeah, you would be. But that'll be what starts the next session.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're out of time.
I'm not gonna go with this.
We gotta get our Arthur points so I can go to sleep. Sleep time. Mother truckers.
I feel like my knowledge of the American legal system helped me.
I remember this is also the session. It's
It
technically
shouldn't, but
also
it
the
did.
session where Lucius and Boniface get their Arthur points for the thing they did together
Oh, that thing.
in the dungeon.
Did
Alright.
we already get those?
Not yet.
When is the arc officially in so we can?
Hopefully next
I want
session.
sturdy man.
Hopefully next session.
I want to know what all these points I've spent are gonna get me.
All
So
right.
far, I've spent a lot in sword.
You're coming back home or?
Right, Corvus. You have your paper at all? You don't.
What
here you
time are we leaving?
Gotta have it back by 9, so probably 8:10.
Oh.
go. Alright, Corvus. Fate point for I'll do what small I can from this cell to help my friends. For what you helped me up with Dolan and with Lucius.
Wait, will I get a pay point?
Yes. Challenge authorities I believe are wrong. Surprise attacks me. Stay vigilant, find ways to kill. Do you want to change your third instinct
Yeah.
yet? Okay. Do you know what you want to change it to?
What's your third instinct?
Find ways to kill myself.
Well.
It was things were looking pretty grim there for a while. I was really worried about you guys. But I was trying to make a point to Orion that I would kill myself if he wouldn't let me talk to you guys.
Have I eased Corvus's mind slightly? At least.
No, it was eased the second I talked to Meredith and Pike because they were like, okay, now, because I just wanted to tell them to like warn all you guys to watch your back, but like Orion was
Well, at some point in that conversation, I wish to inform Meredith that Pike is also a witness because of what he's told me and what is witnessed.
Gotcha.
instinct. I will count the cracks in the wall every day.
Every
There you
day.
go. You get an Arthur or a fate every day.
You want to make that your instinct? Or you want it just for fun?
I'll just put down, I must find ways to keep my sanity in the cell. Or break the monotony.
To break-
Constantly
to
do
break the monotony?
multiplication in your head. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. Just go up and down every number you know.
8 times. I'll be really good at math by the time I get home.
What's 8 times 8? 64.
I know what you're thinking, and the answer 72.
Just so you know ahead of time, Matt, by the end of the quest arc, I'm going to have to ask you to pick either Corvus or Boniface to be role playing as, depending on what happens. But I will be taking control if they still live as an NPC after the quest.
Dun, dun.
All right. Anything else you wish to change? Beliefs or instincts for Corvus?
No, I think they're good.
All right, Lucius. Persona point for finding armor smith for your first belief, since you did that. Another persona point for speaking with Corvus. Sadly, we didn't have enough time to get to this contract.
Oh.
Almost been 3 persona points. I don't think your instincts really got you in trouble either.
I mean, I slightly upset the group by acting on impulse.
With you pretending to be
My
drunk.
drunkenness.
Yeah, sure, why not? Fate point.
Yeah.
Why not?
I shall finagle every point I can get.
Alright, is there any beliefs or instincts you wish to change?
Yeah. From Lucius will speak to
That's
Corvus.
reflexes.
Dude, I need an eraser. To something, but I don't know quite yet.
Alright, let me get back to you.
Yes.
I'm sure you want to change the first one
Hey,
too.
Brett,
What's the
Brett.
tack?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna change the tack on to something else.
Okay.
Look at me.
I know what it is. I'll get the dwarven.
Oh,
I already have that.
Shit.
We'll come back to you.
Yeah, I'll come back and.
Alright,
You
Dolan.
still haven't finished hopefully.
Unfortunately, you never found out more about Uriel, and you haven't gained martial prowess with anything yet.
Oh yes, I do.
Well, I want you to take a fate point for getting a knife, because that's like helping you get to the point of being able to do martial prowess with it. And also another fate point for get replacements for my equipment. You're almost done. Once you get well, no.
I think when it comes to equipment, I pretty much.
So
Yeah, I
with
was
the
thinking a
demons thing,
persona
do
point
I have to like
For
physically
because you
use
got
it,
all
or
your
is it
equipment back
something
basically
That, like,
you had to turn to
You
the
have to be
guards.
holding it in your hand,
Alright,
so.
well, I know
I'll have
that,
to
but I mean,
change-
like, is it
That
meant
belief?
to be used as like a
Belief,
beating stick, or is it just
find
something
out
I
more
hold
about
and then
Uriel
use
needing to
another
find
other
out more
hand?
about
It
some
could
of the
be.
dolls
Okay.
It's up to you, but
and talk
I know
to,
you for theatrics, and I know you'd probably try and use it at some point.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Talk
If you
to
hit
who?
someone hard enough to draw
The
blood,
wise
that's
one
when
again.
you
The
run
wise
into a
one?
problem.
So attack your first belief.
Basically, in everybody's magical items, I put little things to make them not so. They can't be
Since
as
they're,
bad as they want to
They're
be.
ironic.
Anything you want to do to change your third belief since you got your equipment
I
back?
wasn't really trying to make them ironic. I was really just trying to make it.
Well, I mean, the way you did them though, like it made them ironic. Like for me to
I'll just erase replace
lie
equipment and keep it
or
as game.
recharge
Okay.
the thing after I've used it, I'd have to.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's
sorry.
a
Also,
verbal
Lucius, get a
rule.
persona
No,
point for
it's
your
a
role
verbal
playing
rule.
during the
You activate
thing
by
with
telling the truth, and
Cor-
that's only
Boniface
if you
in the
ever
dungeon.
take it out of your.
Sweet.
You
since
always
we
have to wear
finally
it
caught up to that.
like proudly, almost like visible. But if you ever hide it away, then you'll have
Alright.
to reactivate.
Is that good
well,
for you
first
then,
have to
Dolan?
reactivate it, recharge
Alright.
it by
Sir
putting a
Vase.
verbal thing.
See,
Okay, finally, persona point for your second belief. Get back at Caster, because you finally learned that Caster is taking all the blame for the heist.
mm-hmm.
Okay. You haven't gotten to the point of replacing him in the family yet. Well, I want you to get a fate point for that because you are working towards it by having him deposed. It's looking to be in your
You
favor
want to
more.
Eat.
No, you want to like.
All right. Is there any things you wish to change now, based on what's happened?
Is this just you know the word, but you don't want to say it in front of everybody? Or
No, like I know the word, I just can't get it
Anything
out.
you
of
want
my
to tack
head,
on to
like,
the end of
I
your
can't
second
think
belief
of
since
it.
you?
Form it.
Huh?
Is anything you want to take
It's
on to the end of
like,
your second belief
you
since
want
you
confront.
got rid of that basically?
I'm glad I could help.
Get back at Corvus.
Get back at Corvus.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun.
I got your downfall right here, motherfucker.
Is there anything else you wish to change?
Nope.
I got more persona today.
So
than
that's supposed to be your
ever.
staff.
What?
You were like, I got you.
It is now that you've said that.
Alright, Boniface. Let's first go through the your enchanting since we actually got that in the lore now.
Okay.
So a fate point for your enchantment stuff to get ready for the mission. For sure. I got you. I gave you already your deeds, but I think you
You gotta
spent
take a
already.
peek.
Right. So, right now let's go into what we did this today. What did Boniface do today? He he gave all this stuff to people. I guess that yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was one last little thing I wanted to do. Was convert to Boniface.
Reverse.
No making friends for you.
Another fate point for handing out the people's stuff because it's also to get ready for the mission.
I think that's it, really.
Well, there was actually there was some role play. Either was it with Corvus or with Boniface that I wanted to give you a persona point on. I can't remember something that had some conversation
Corvus, I pretended to be in the stocks for you because you did that.
with him. I thought it was with Boniface though.
Boniface,
For being self-sacrificing and doing that thing that I.
That's true. Yeah, embodiment persona point for your for taking it one for the team.
Yeah, okay, that's a good way to put it. I don't want to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Nobody else should.
All right.
I don't know, were you talking about when I was talking to Surveus, or were you talking about when I was talking about the tablets I made up?
I don't know.
Or
I don't even remember. I get you a persona point.
I should
though.
just know a trait Boniface should get eventually,
Hmm.
like random knowledge.
Random knowledge tree. All right. Is there any
I
beliefs?
do things.
Is there any beliefs or instincts you want to change, Boniface?
Nah, I'm good. I think.
All right. Well, that's it for the session. Good
I
night.
need to train.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need to train.
I'll go back to
I
you.
just realized.
You also need to go back to you. I didn't go back to you. Your
Oh yeah, I got it.
What's your beliefs you want to change? Your first one.
All right, the first one, the attack on is going to change to shake the city of Darzon, not in a physical way.
Right.
And then my second belief is I will confront Dolan.
I will confront Dole. I wonder what about.
Yeah, so that
And then my
one.
second instinct, which was train 2 hours a day in boxing, is going to be.
Train 6 hours a day.
Oh, I can't do that.
You'll be busy riding horses. Giddy up, motherfucker.
Because, yay.
I'm gonna come back to it next session. I'll probably think of
All right.
something.
I'll keep it a blank spot so I know that you're missing one. All right. Well, this is now our official longest session at 7.5 hours. Yay!
Yay.
Good night, everybody.